Come on in my room. Ah, come on in my room. Break room is your doctor, and I'll write all of your scriptures, and I'll give you all your medicine in my room. Let go, let go, let go, let go. King D Ham, thank you so much for blessing this live, my brother. Thank you so very much. I hope you and the family is doing amazing. Thank you so much. What a way to come through to the chat. You heard me? Came up in here stepping. Shout out to you, D Ham. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Quani Hill, welcome in, Sugar Sugar. Denise Swan was shaking and baking. Lorraine Tate's in the building. Brother D Ham stepped in the upper room. Melly Mel is in the building. What's going on? I love you, Lolo. Shout out, Melly Mel. What's going on? What's going on? It's so good to see y'all. It really, really is. I know it's a lot going on around these here YouTube streets. You understand? It's a lot going on. It's a lot going wrong. But either way it go, I'm going to warm my coffee. I'm going to go upstairs. I'm going to light my giggly, and we're going to get right into it. You heard? Yes, so yes, so yes, so yes. Okay. Sorry that I was supposed to come on here like 30 minutes ago. Unfortunately, I accidentally rebooted my phone. So yeah. I think I'm gonna grab a little Pepsi. No, I want Pepsi or juice. Or water. I already drank some water. I'm gonna take a little Pepsi. I'm gonna give y'all a few minutes to make yourselves at home. You doing all right, Miss Denise? Lolo, Mel, DM, y'all doing all right today? Tell me how everybody feeling. How is everybody feeling? Miss Annette is in the building. What's going on? Let me know how you're doing. All right. I am a content creator who gives a fuck. Okay. Shout out. Authentic young lady is in the building. My sister Tata is in the building. I love to see you come in. I'm good, Break Room. I'm glad to be here with my peeps. I'm glad to have you here, baby. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. How your mama doing? I swear, I love when 2K says that. I do, I do, I do. Okay. Let's get in position here. Take myself a good seat. How your dog doing? Rebel is doing good. Rebel is doing good, auntie. Spoiled, of course. Spoiled, of course. Okay. Hold on, guys. Yeah, Denise. Denise, you know his name today, huh? Because yesterday he was Elbow. Yesterday, you must have read my mind. You knew I was coming, sis. Yesterday, he was Elbow. Hey, Ray of Soul. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yes, oh, yes, oh, yes, oh, yes. Hey, Miss Leela, baby. How you doing? Miss Denise, that elbow had me cracking all the way up. Do you hear me? Let me see here. Okay, okay. Hey, Tink Tink. Good to see you, sis. Shout out to all my GGs. Shout out to all my GGs. You got some fire comments for today. I am done. I am done. Let's see here. Yes, as you come in, please do not forget to smash that like button. Going to grab your dusty, trusty notebook. Well, if you know me like I know me, then you know I came with some things to say. All right? I came with some things to say. And I got a few different things to say about a few different people. Okay, so I'm gonna take my time because I ain't in no hurry. I'm enjoying my afternoon coffee because I slept in. I did. Woke up to a afternoon meeting, and now we're here. Woo! Now let's see here. I think I have spoke to everybody so far. Please don't forget to hit the like button. It don't matter if it's just 6 of us in here. If 6 people can hit the like button. Listen, Linda, if you want to follow suit from King D Ham and bless this live, you are more than welcome to. And again, thank you, Brother D Ham, for sponsoring this here live. I really, really appreciate it. I truly do. You know what I mean? Over here in my little underdog channel. I am so done with you, Tommy. You are so funny. Why? Why are we like this? All right, we're going to get into it. We about at the 8-minute mark. So we're going to go ahead and get to it. If you all are comfortable and you got your water, it's hotter than a what? It's hotter than a hose ass in the summertime. You heard me? So listen, Linda. Thank you, Tinkers, for matching Brother D-Ham. Thank you so much. Shout out. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Ow, down in my soul, cries holy. Whoa, down in my soul it cries, holy. Well, I'm singing down in my soul, in my sanctified soul. Thank you so very, very much. I plan to sing that line anytime that I'm blessed. You heard me? So thank you so much. All right, we're gonna get into this thing. Let me sip a little coffee. Thank you so much. That's what you were singing on the line today. Ha ha. Lolo, my dog face. I am doing amazing. You heard me? Listen, I slept like a newborn baby. Do you hear me? I slept like a newborn baby. Okay. I feel like a spring chicken. You hear me? Now. We gonna get into some things. Okay, Tink Tink, and thank you for being here, love. Thank you for being here, Tink. Doom, 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 doom. Now, let's get into this thing. I'm done with you, Ty. Don't interrupt the spirit when the spirit is moving, okay? Hey, Nay, welcome. I woke up hungover a bit. The dog that bit me, and I'm wait. the dog that bit me, and I'm fine now. Denise, I am done. Not hung over in a dog bit you. I'm done. We need more details. I'm done. We about to jump into this thing. Leela, thank you so much for the gift. Thank you so much for all of you for being here. And y'all know if people come in while I'm talking, if my beautiful, wonderful mods can help me out and just simply greet people. Y'all know we are a welcoming house over here and like to make sure everyone feels welcomed and at home here in the 4-1 Wizzy. You heard me? So where do I start? And to whom ain't no way you think you about to be playing with that bone on my live. Now, every time I get on this live here, you come with that bone like you got a point to prove, huh? Like you got some point to prove. Tell you the damn truth. Now, I got 3 people on my list of communications. I got you. You bit the dog that bit you. I got you. Okay, you had a hangover, so you bit the dog that bit you. Okay, thank you for explaining that. And that is a funny term. That is funny, Denise. I bit the dog that bit me. I'm done. Right, Mel. Right. Tell them grown folks, listen, we got grown folk business going on. All right. Period. Hey, my Gigi sister, beautiful queen. I love you, sugar. All right, I got a few things I want to say today. I hope to not keep you all very long, but I'm gonna say what the hell I got to say. All right, okay. First of all, I'm gonna say, I'm gonna say this. I seen somebody commenting on. This is where I really want to start. Let me see if this is where I want to start. Where do I want to start? Decisions. Okay. I think I'm gonna hold that real quick. I'm gonna start with the small part first. All right. I'm gonna do the small part first. Okay. So here we are. Now I need my Pepsi. I'm gonna start with the small part first. Now, though I really ain't, like I said, as far as direct beef with any of these people is something that I really don't have. There she go. Now, how the hell you get on that channel that somebody took? How you up in here with a channel that don't exist no more, child? Now, me and you ain't supposed to have existing channels, okay? Big Rig and them said my channel don't exist no more. And I heard through the grapevine your channel don't exist no more. Now, how the hell is you up in here? Huh? Huh? QP, how'd you break in the system? Shout out to you, QP in the building. Shout out. I don't know how she broke in here now, y'all. I don't know how she broke in here. Girl, how you break in here? On that girl. You got magic, alakazam, kazoo. It's real hard to get this live started because it's just too much going on. You heard me? It's just too much going on, hunty. I'm all over the place with my brain. My brain all over the place, but it's all good. You heard me? She was live as heck. I'm done, Tommy. I'm done. Listen, how we do that there. How we do that there. Oh shit. Oh, girl, where did you come from? Where did you come from? Hey, I'm the survivor. Good to see you, my love. I love each and every one of y'all. If you are here, know that you are loved, okay? Unless you edgeless in the bushes, all right? Now, let's go. I'm going to start with the little part of this live first, all right? So, bushwatchers, shit starters, and bone carriers. You use this pissy fishy puss. I'm so done. I'm sick of it. Okay. Child, listen. Not you in here on your gone channel, girl. Mel. How she do that there? Now, I'm gonna start with the small part of this, the part that's least significant to my live, and then I'm just going to trickle down and it's gonna be what it's gonna be. So keep up with me. And if I need to, whatever, you got any questions, comments, or concerns, just let me know. Okay. Now, the first thing I'm gonna start with is, like I said, the least significant person of this particular live. All right. So hey, Shika Shika Boo. I like saying that Shika Shika. It's got a nice ring to it. Shout out to you. Now, the least significant part, right? Let me tell you what I be hearing around these YouTube streets, and I absolutely find it hilarious. I think I put a post up last night before I went night night. Tip, it's a method to y'all madness, and you know this, man. Listen. My cousin tried to tell him now, Mel, maybe they'll listen to you. All right. They ain't listen when TC said it. Maybe they'll listen when you say it, Mel. You heard me? It's a method to my madness. You heard me? Now, listen up. Listen up, buttercups. Every time, and I find this hilarious, okay? You take it for what you want. You bone carry it wherever. Listen, Linda, nobody gives two fucks, okay? Again, a lot of folks need to grow up and learn to handle the truth. If you can't, stop tuning in to get mad with your damn self, okay? Now, I heard it was a YouTube parade. Girl, listen. It was a YouTube parade on for my little down home, page being took, child. Listen, it was a whole celebration, child. I think folks were celebrating my channel being gone while I was on live. I understand. You heard me? I've been there not too long ago. You heard me? You be like, well, damn, hello to you all too. Girl. Child. However, I digress. Oh, thank you, Tennessee, for gifting a membership. Love. Shout out. Listen, Linda. Thank you so very much. Thank you. I don't know who got gifted, but if you want to say thank you to the beautiful Tennessee, that would be very, very mannerable of you. Shout out. Thank you so much, baby girl, for the gifted membership. Yes, oh, yes. I swear, because of y'all, I love it here. You heard me? Now, it was a celebration. They saying they cook a tomahawk, so I decided to celebrate with the tomahawk as well. Fuck, don't leave me out. Ah, fucking die. I'm so done. You ain't even have to go make a store run either, did you? You ain't even have to run to the store. You just went straight to the freezer, didn't you? I'm so tickled, man. Listen, I'm only getting a good laugh because I've been there before. Oh, D-Ham was gifted. Oh, shout out to D-Ham. Welcome to the Gifted Lounge. You heard me? Congratulations. You did. And you came up in here throwing a blessing on the break room. So who better to be blessed with a gifted membership? Okay. When you give blessings, you get blessings. Ain't that how it go? Now, let me get into this thing here. while Q Feet let us know if she had to go through the if she had to go to the store or just go in her freezer to get that tomahawk. You heard me? Listen, Linda. Now this is what I want to go ahead and get out the way. Okay. Now, y'all gonna have to explain something to me. Now, this ain't my fight or this ain't whatever, but y'all already know I am the queen of see something, say something. Okay. That's just me. So I want to understand this, okay? Because I used to have to hear this shit too, and I would be like, how sway? But I want to know how many of y'all out there in these YouTube streets have a fear. Let me repeat this. I want a show of hands. Drop out the bushes if you need me. If you are scared or fear people on these YouTube streets, right? In this saga or whatever. If you scared, just say that. All right. It tickles me how people on here. Let me tell y'all something. Okay. Now, first of all, I don't like the lady and I never will. Do I spend my time focused on her, watching her, doing any of that? Absolutely the fuck not. When it comes to Chandra, okay? I think Chandra is a very vile, despicable, disgraceful human being of mass proportions. But the funny thing is that every time Chandra is on the scene, it's always some scary ass motherfuckers talking about who's scared of her. How, Sway? Let me tell you something, and maybe I'll need a trusty dusty notebook, can write this down or something like that or whatever. Last time that I checked, this woman came on the internet like what some years ago, after I don't know, fighting somebody at the bus stop over her son, some shit happening on the school bus or some shit. And if I'm not mistaken, people got some impression, whether it was told by her or told by somebody else, like she was just running around here knocking on doors, beating up people from the saga. Ooh, if you scared, just say that, okay? And every time this lady come out with some issue with somebody, it's always some scary Mary ass bitches talking about who's scared of her. Houseway, let me tell you something, and maybe you can, like I said, grab your trusty dusty notebooks and write this down. I don't see how anybody on this internet, anybody, like I could never see myself on this here internet or nowhere else ever being scared of someone who let a woman come and shit and piss and do whatever the fuck they want all up in their personal. Fuck these internet channels, huh? Everybody talk a good game on these internet channels, but let me break y'all down real quick, baby. I don't see how anybody on here finds themselves intimidated by somebody who let a motherfucking another woman come and take over their motherfucking house, put their feet up all on their motherfucking good couches, honey, go all up in their refrigerator, shit all over the motherfucking house and some more shit. I don't know that that's some shit that would go on over here in the 4-1 Wizzy house. I'm sorry. I don't see how you could be scared of somebody that come and take over your shit, huh? See, y'all talking about internet shit. Y'all talking about little YouTube channels and all that shit. I'm talking about somebody coming up in your motherfucking shit and saying, I ain't going no motherfucking well, huh? I said, you want us to be scared of somebody that let another female, she didn't box that bitch up out her house, but y'all want people to be scared of her on this here good internet, huh? I want you to make me a motherfucking believer. Oh, you want me to go a step further? Oh, you ain't hit me very well. Let me go a step further with your whole assholes. Okay. I would never be afraid, or nor is anybody else on this internet should be afraid of a woman who then sees that same person who took over their motherfucking house, huh, in the store, who got, listen, Chris came in there. I don't know the lady Chris, right? But I did see the little clip of Chris walking around the Target, the Walmart, or wherever the fuck they was. She was slow walking through that motherfucker right in front of Chandra. And Chandra ain't do shit but was on live telling y'all, there she go. I don't recall her. I mean, they were out, they were out dope, all right? She boxed the motherfucking bitch. Well, excuse me, I ain't gonna call the Chris lady no bitch because I don't know the lady. But however, she ain't boxed Chris up out her damn crib, right? She ain't box out because she ain't want to take a charge or do this or do that. But then you go and you see her out in public and you stayed your ass in line, all right, ringing your shit up while she walked her ass up out the store and went on about her business. But that's what y'all run around here being intimidated for. I wish the fuck I would see a motherfucker who done been held up in my motherfucking house, drinking up my Kool-Aid and shit. And I don't do nothing. So you got all the smoke for the internet, but you seen Chris out in public and you ain't do a motherfucking thing and was all up in your space, all up in your couch, all up in your refrigerator, all walking all through your carpets and hardwoods, was more comfortable in your shit than you was, Oh, that's what got y'all intimidated out here. Bitch, in the words of QB, beat it. The fuck? I'm sorry. Hey, Philly Girl Juice. I mean, I'm just trying to, I'm trying to make it make sense, you know? I'm trying to figure it the fuck out. I mean, what? I mean, that's the most disrespectful shit somebody can do is come take over your fucking crib, huh? That's the most disrespectful shit somebody I do. You gotta leave nasty ass blood and shit all over your doorknobs and stuff to keep somebody from going in rooms and shit. Like, I wish I would be put through all that shit in my own motherfucking house. But y'all over here on YouTube call yourself intimidated. Listen, Linda, listen. No wonder y'all all stick together in some crashing out ass, big ass, massive group of L7 losers. I see why now. Punks by yourself. I get it. As individuals, you're punks. Okay. All right. Clock it. Ooh, child. Clock it. Clock it. A motherfucker could never come intimidate a motherfucker like me. And you don't let her, first of all, you ain't gonna intimidate a motherfucker like me regardless. Okay. However, y'all let motherfuckers come on here with they fucking mouths, tell y'all anything, okay? Tell y'all anything. Do you know how many punks go to prison? Do you know how many punks do punk ass shit or stupid shit and end up in prison? Just because a person went to jail as a fucking idiot and is proud of it, don't mean it was because they you know, stupid games win stupid prizes, as far as I'm concerned. Okay. Clock it. I mean, I'm just saying, y'all be going to jail for the wrong reasons, but won't go to jail. You'll go to jail behind a nigga. You'll go to jail behind a nigga, but won't go to jail behind getting a bitch out your house. Oh, okay. Because I be damn. Okay, I'm going to just go ahead and tell you. 4-1 Wizzy don't give a fuck. I don't give a damn how much mail you get to my house. When I want your ass to fucking go, you getting boxed the fuck up out of here. You heard me? Straight like that. All right. We are not the same. Okay. We are not the same. All right. Ain't a hoe ass hoe in this here good God's earth will ever think they gonna be staying in my shit when I want them to motherfucking go. We'll just both be behind a wall. You heard me? We just gonna both be behind that G wall. Cause ain't no way in hell you gonna just be posted up in my shit when I no longer want your ass up in here. Okay, that's point blank, period. Nor would I ever let a motherfucker stay in my shit to receive mail at my motherfucking house in the first place. You ain't gonna motherfucking get me behind those stipulations. Hell nah. You get 7 goddamn days. You gonna be gone before your first piece of mail even get here. Okay? Clock it. Period. And on top of that, hell, my old man don't even play that shit anyway. He'd rather give you a couple of hundreds to get you a hotel room for a couple of days and tell you to get how you live. Okay, period. Wish the fuck I would. Y'all sitting up in here intimidated by a motherfucker who couldn't get a motherfucker out their damn crib. Oh my God. Oh, you boxed that good but couldn't box a bitch. You got all this smoke for everybody on the internet, but a bitch right in your crib. Oh. You real quiet. Oh, child, get the fuck out of my face. Anywho, you damn right, Philly Girl Juice. That shit absurd. We'll just be 2 motherfuckers needing to be bailed the fuck out because ain't no way. All right? Ain't no way. Okay? You can't have my house card, but he just said, I'm done, Denise. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Cause I'm just saying, I'm just saying, you know, you can't really use somebody like that to think you gonna intimidate somebody on the, oh, they must be scared of Chandra for what? For what? I can't take you seriously if you on here got all this smoke, all this shit. I piss on this person, girl. I do this, I do that. Well, I ain't see you piss on that bitch that was in your house. So I mean, I'm confused. Hey, Mama Three, I love you. I know you always get my notifications. I don't know what's going on, but you know how it is. You know, YouTube full of haters that can't handle the truth, but they nosy asses can't stay away from it at the same damn time. Anywho, but love you, boo. But yeah, that shit just trips me the fuck out. You want to piss air well, but on a motherfucker that's in your house pissing all in your damn toilets, huh? The one that motherfucking damn took over your shit and then crip walked all through the Target or wherever y'all was, all in front you on your live, huh? Slow walk. Okay, I'm confused. I mean, it seems to me you would rather want to piss on a person that motherfucking took over your crib and had you all uncomfortable and looking goofy in your shit. I mean, I'm sorry. Why you want to beat up everybody, but who the fuck, you should have beat that bitch up out your crib. Sorry, Miss Chris, I don't know you. All right. That's just the term of it's just a term right now. But yeah, you should have beat a motherfucker up out your damn house. I'm sorry. You worried about everybody who running their mouth on this here good app, but you ain't had none of that smoke for the motherfucker who was walking all around you, walking circles around you while you on live, and you ain't do a motherfucking thing, ain't bust a grape. But yet you got people like fat ass overweight Pokey in there. Oh, they scared of that lady. Oh, they scared of that lady. And Pokey, by the way, you might want to shut the fuck up with your $14 shoe buying ass, okay? Cause baby, you can't even afford the shit that goes on my feet. You can't even do it, bitch. You can't even do it. And I don't know where you be in the past 3 years, baby, but you might want to go through some of my show and tells, honey. Because listen, Linda, it's funny to me for y'all like to try to get sucker punches off telling yourselves lies. Okay. Baby, I know what you don't want is a shoe challenge with me because we can have that shit this afternoon, bitch. We can have this afternoon, honey. Okay? And you can pull out all the goddamn little basic ass J's and basic ass what you wear, them Avivas and shit like that basic shit that you don't even want to play with my motherfucking shoe game. I think some of them LTs need to fucking remind your ass when they was over here kissing my ass, baby. They know what the fuck go on over here. They know what the fuck going on over here. They ain't always been my haters, okay? Y'all sit over there and try to hype each other up to make your fucking broke ass feel good if you want to, bitch. But if you want to have a goddamn shoe challenge, ho, I ain't gonna wait till your payday. We can do that shit now. I ain't gonna wait till your first of the month check click in. Bitch, we can do that shit this afternoon. So you can go live and let me know if you want to put on a motherfucking shoe fashion show out this motherfucker. Cause I stay ready for a challenge. You heard me? I got a pair of $500 goddamn Nike staring at me right now, bitch. You can't even get them used off eBay for less than $450. Do you really want to play with me? Do you really want to play with me? Girl, y'all be killing me. I mean, just because y'all got to put on y'all Sunday's best to go live, I mean, shit. Don't get just shitted on for no reason. Damn, slow down. The shit y'all will do for a win just to lose just baffles me. Anywho, let me sip my Pepsi. Hell, Who live was we on? Who live was we on? I think it was me, Ashley D, and Callie. Yeah. On AD Live when we did when I jumped on her link to do. I did a shoe challenge on AD Live on her panel. So did I kicked ass with challenges, baby. You can't out challenge me on shit. All right. Don't be fooled. Don't let whatever side you on fool your ass. Okay. Baby, I ain't nothing to fuck with in real life or on YouTube. Clock it. Clock it. Now, what you might want to do is stick to the government assistant that you used to and shut the fuck up if I embarrass your ass out here. It be the ones always borrowing money and can't even afford their own basic ass bullshit lives. They be over here trying to talk shit, talk about what somebody need. Bitch, listen, Linda. Listen, Linda. You don't want to challenge me with shit, or you gonna find out just how bad you really is failing in life. You heard me, baby? Listen, hunty. Y'all bitches kill me, worried about the wrong shit. How a motherfucker out here, bitch, you ain't never goddamn, I don't even too tight think that I'm just confused. I'm just confused. But like I said, if you want to do a challenge, I'm here for it, and I'm here for it today. You heard me? We ain't gotta wait till the midnight hour. If you down today, we can do it today. And don't be pulling out no goddamn $100 Air Maxes and no hold on. Well, and don't be pulling out no $100 Maxes and no goddamn $200 J's and shit, baby. Listen, you gonna have to catch up. You gonna have to catch up, baby. Listen, Linda. If the most expensive sneakers you got in your damn closet is some $200 Jordans, just don't even join in. All right, just don't even join the challenge, okay? Because you too far behind. Now, anywho, I'm gonna move on to my next order of business. All right. So that's just really all I had to say as far as the Chandra thing go, because late in the midnight hour. Right, Nate. We ain't gotta wait. You ain't gotta wait and borrow some money to go try to get you some sneakers and shit like that. Everybody got time for that. If you ready, say you ready. Because I'm ready right now. You heard me? I'm ready right now. I promise you, because baby, my daddy told me if you stay ready, you ain't got to get ready. You heard me? So yeah. I done executed land challenges. You heard me? I done executed a whole lot of shit. All right. It's a lot of shit you just can't out. Y'all bitches gotta catch the fuck up. Okay? Listen. Y'all gotta catch the fuck up. I don't even like doing challenges because they too easy. They too damn easy. Okay? I'm well equipped in life. All right. Now let's move forward. Hey, gossip and giggles. How you doing? Good to see you, sugar sugar. Hey, here with Tree, my love. I meant to say hey to you a few minutes ago. Welcome in, everybody. Now, my next order of business. As you see, my title says, so it's cool when Amoira do it. That's the name of this live. So it's cool when Amoira do it. Hmm? Let's talk about it. So these L7 losers. Yeah. These I want the LTs to record this if they will. Because I want to know Brianna's thoughts. Okay? I want to know Brianna's thoughts. And since y'all L7, I'm sorry, LT losers got so much to say, we gonna talk about it. All right, we're gonna talk about it. I want y'all to bring Brianna to the front of the class if she got time from her ass shaking, debacles. And come get into this tea. Okay. Because see, This why I don't be giving a fuck right here. I'm gonna tell you why. First and foremost, you corny bitches over there got the nerve to be pointing out that, oh, I can't take break room seriously. But I mean, after you wrote Brianna a song, such a lovely song, I mean, I can't take her seriously. Oh, you can't? Oh, you can't. Let's talk about that. Okay. Let's talk about that. LTs. In my song to Brianna, did my song have anything to do with her not providing proper soap and hygiene products for her children? Huh? Did my song have anything to do with her dragging Amoira because Amoira has made LaTruth a better man and a better father? Huh? Come talk to me, L fucking T losers. Does my Brianna song have anything to do with her advertising her booty meat to the world? Like the thought pocket she's clearly acting like. Does it have anything to do with that? I'm trying to make this shit make sense in my head. Because I've done a live or two on Brianna. I'm trying to figure out, is anything that I've been going live about, do I contradict myself from the words of my song? Huh? Let me know. Does the words in my song have anything to do with her child failing the first grade? Does it? Let me know. I got time today. I want to hear from the L7 losers. Do my song to Brianna have anything to do with her running around here dressed like a thought, talking shit about a dude that she's on her birthday vacation with? Does it have anything to do with a kid failing school? The very first grade that a kid can be in, hers failed it. Does my song cover that? Nah, it don't. It sounds to me that the shit that I'm discussing right now on Brianna is all new shit. Things that have happened after my song. Huh? I'm confused. I'm confused. Have you never listened to R&B music where a boy band or a singer writes a song about a woman he's in love with, but then later may write a song about a woman who broke his heart? Huh? I'm just wondering. I'm wondering. I'm wondering. I'm also wondering this. There's something else I'm wondering. Since the LT losers have so much to say, and they like to go back in time like they did when they commented on my Brianna song this morning. And I want them to, since they like the past so much, I'm going to take their raggedy asses back to the past and ask them a question. Now, what do the LT, matter of fact, Brianna, what do you think is worse, huh? The fact that I've never had a relationship with you, wrote a lovely song to you, and have also chose to use my platform to keep it real with you, having yet not called you out your name except to refer to you as someone who has thought tendencies and thought actions. Okay, that is the only thing I've called Brianna is a thought. All right. And if that is what she is showcasing, that is not my fault. All right. Now, with that being said, I've never had a relationship with Brianna. I like to say it like Amoira. Anywho, I've never ever had a relationship with Brianna. We've never been on a back end. We've never had a personal conversation. I was never even known as anybody a part of the Hive or Beehives or whatever it is that you call yourselves. Nope, not me. Now, what I was is someone who can respect the game. When you do good, I point out your good. When you do fucked up shit, I point out your fucked up shit. See, unlike the rest of you fuckers who only kiss ass according to where you are. See, I've done this on both occasions, right? When I don't like something that RH has done, I have pointed it out in the past, and it also had people turn against me because guess what? I stand on truth, all right? I am not here to coddle people's emotions and immature ass thoughts and behaviors. I'm listen, Linda, I don't move like that. All right. I stand in my motherfucking square at all fucking times. You hear me? I'm not one of them motherfuckers that you can say, oh, you do it to this person, but you never do it to that person. No, 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 no. I've called LaTruth shit out just like I've called Brianna's shit out. In this case, LaTruth to me is doing fairly well in his life, and Brianna is being a thought. Now, if you don't like it, give her some advice to change or embrace what it is that she has going on and leave me the fuck alone because I personally don't give a shit. However, back to the fade, Amoira. It's cool when Amoira does it, but it's a problem when everyone else does. I would love it if Brianna would have come over here and tell me, would she be more upset that a person who never was bosom buddies with her, never a part of her fan club, has some opinions on her, about the way she dresses and behaves and things like that? Would she rather I call her a thought, her, a grown ass woman, or do she prefer Amoira saying her babies are fucking ugly? Which one is it? Which one? Am I the worst person? Huh? Am I the worst of the two because I called a grown ass woman acting like a thought? Huh? Or is Amoira supposed to be the better Brianna supporter because she didn't call Brianna a thought? She only said fuck her. She only said fuck Brianna, and she also said her babies was ugly. Hmm? Now, would the LTs want to explain that to me? You want to explain to me how Amoira can call somebody's unborn babies fucking ugly? Oh, y'all don't got a problem with that though, huh? Y'all don't have a problem with that because if you were to call Nathaniel out about that, y'all wouldn't be LTs anymore now, would ya? Now, would ya? Huh? I'm just wondering. I want to know how this works, huh? She can't be no thought, but the babies can be ugly. Huh? Let me repeat that. She can't be no thought, but the babies can be ugly. The LTs are fine with the fact that Amoira drugged Brianna's babies. Huh? They over there worried about a song from a non-fan being nice. And a person giving constructive criticism like myself. But they care more about me calling Brianna a thought than Amoira calling the babies ugly, huh? I want to know personally from Brianna, is that what she cool with? Oh, is that what she cool with? Because Brianna had no problem pointing out every fucking body who said her babies look like turtles, her babies this. Oh, they talk so bad about my babies. They call my babies turtles and shit. Oh, but you left your fucking moderator out, motherfucker. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yo ops talk shit about well, according to you. Yo ops called your babies turtles, right? Yo ops called your babies turtles, but yo number one fan club person, what's the lady name that unalived Selena? Somebody drop her name in the chat if you know it. What's the lady? That's where the more name gonna be. What's the lady name unalived Selena? Huh? The leader of the fan club. I'll wait. I'll wait. Anybody know her name? While I like my giggly bush. While I like my giggly bush. And feel free to make sure that you hit the like button if you haven't already. I thank y'all so much. Yesterday, my likes were liking, my views were viewing. The blessings were blessing. And thank y'all so very much. Anybody know her name? Anybody know her name? I ain't gonna wait too long, but if her name drops in the chat, let me know. But these are my questions. I want to know why nobody in the LTs I want to know why Brianna is not pointing out the fact that Amoira is on that list of people who talked about her children. See, that's why y'all can't take me seriously over a motherfucking song I wrote. But y'all bitches want me to take y'all in the thought seriously when she is sitting here modding the motherfucker who said her damn children are ugly. Huh? Oh. The LTs want to report us and talk shit about us in a chat, huh? But Brianna, if you're gonna praise Amoira for if you're gonna give her a wrench and praise her and uplift her for calling your children ugly, well, what the fuck is your LT fan club bothering me for, huh? See, I can't take you bitches seriously. I can't. I'm sorry. You're fucking losers. Huh? You're losers. You are so afraid of not having your mouths attached to that lady ass that y'all motherfuckers don't know how to keep it real if realness smacked you in the damn face. You wouldn't know how to keep it real if you motherfucking tried, huh? And that's why the girl running around here getting more in the nude by the day. This is why the girl running around here because of y'all applying the wrong shit, she becomes more of a thought day by day. All right. Even more of a booty meat hangs out than the day before. And guess what? Her spreading her ass like she did today or last night in that jean outfit with half her ass hanging out when she popped her legs wide open to twerk in front of the cameras that her fucking children can see. You bitches was over there applying. See, that's what they mad at right there. That's what they mad at. No, I don't think anybody's mad at advertising their private areas to an entire restaurant. I don't think anybody else is out here. And let me say this, huh? Did Brianna say she could listen, Linda? Now you get me stirred up. Hey, mentors, how you doing, baby? Did Brianna tell Harmony that she could take her husband? Ooh, huh? Did Brianna tell Harmony Speaks that she could take her fucking husband? Ooh, child. See, now that's when I go, see, that's when my mouth goes getting, listen, Linda. See, it's shit like that why the thought don't deserve the respect that anybody tries to give her. See, that's a bitch comment right there. You heard me? See, this is why I can't take you motherfuckers seriously. This hoe is too busy worried about taking somebody's husband because they telling the truth on her hoe ass. She's a hoe, okay? That's plain and simple. And I don't give a fuck what y'all think. I know a hoe when I see a hoe. I know a fucking whore when I see a whore, okay? How you gonna take somebody else's husband and bitch couldn't keep her own, huh? See, that's why I go getting outside myself and get beyond thoughts and shit. Get beyond saying thoughts and shit. Because that's the words of a fucking hoe right there, right? Motherfuckers can't even keep a man of their own. Can't even keep your own bitch. How you gonna take somebody else's husband and you lost your own hoe? How you gonna keep somebody else's husband and you in court with the next baby daddy that you sneaking and geeking at your birthday vacation with, huh? You over there, listen, Linda. How you gonna take somebody else man and you can't even keep one of your own? I don't understand this, huh? Your motherfucking husband done RUNNOFT. Run off, okay? He done run off, all right? You can't even keep a man of your own. See, that's what thoughts do. When they can't be chosen on their own, they try to steal, they threaten to take shit that don't belong to them, huh? See, this is what happens when people ain't happy with where they at. See, if Brianna had self-respect, she wouldn't even want to joke about trying to take somebody else's man, huh? You wouldn't even want to joke about no shit like that. Right? I don't know no real ladies or real women who want a motherfucking thing that belongs to they op. All right. I believe she probably considers Harmony a op or something of hers. You know what I mean? Because Harmony keep her foot on her damn neck. All right. I wish the fuck I would want something that my op got. Do you hear me? I wouldn't want a motherfucking thing. Hey, Miss Shirley. Thank you, Yolanda. Hold up. Saldivar. I always want to say, what do I want to call her? I think I be want to call her Salvador or something, but Saldivar. Thank you. Right there. That's who Amoira is. Yolanda Saldivar, posing as a real friend, but really is a person biggest op. See, jealousy will turn you into a Yolanda Saldivar. Obsession will turn you into a Yolanda Saldivar. That's who y'all are over there. You're a bunch of Yolanda Saldivars. Okay? That's what you are. And that's on the set. That is on the set. Hold on 1 second. I'm in tours. Hey, Sister Gal. Hey, Shorty Red, baby. Hold on 1 second. Let me cut this hallway fan on. Okay. All right, my bad. Hey, Miss Shirley, baby. Yeah. But yeah, I think it's crazy as hell to be around here talking about I take your man. How, Sway? How? When you can't even keep the man you keeping the man you already throwing the ass to, how you gonna take somebody else's? Then such a thought that the girl whole damn Tiggle Bitty fell out on the live. If I'm not mistaken, I feel like I got a screenshot of something. This girl whole damn you know what fell out on the live. Just a nasty motherfucker. You heard me? And I say this because you got all these small kids in your crib. You got all these small kids in your crib. Your children have people they go to school with that can easily go to your page and see what a thought these kids' mamas are. And you don't give a shit because you too busy worried about thoughting. That's it, that's all. You could tell the whole time that your damn top parts was gonna slip out. You all on live in a damn teeny weeny itsy bitsy bikini and ain't even on no beach. Ain't even on no beach. I mean, goodness gracious. And you too busy trying to put on a show for the sisterhood and for your breed people that you don't even take in consideration what a disgrace you are as a mother. An absolute disgrace. You are a fucking embarrassment. And that's just on the set. You are an embarrassment. I would be so embarrassed for my school friends to see my mama popping her poo nanny all over the fucking YouTube streets. Thoughts. A whole thoughts. I would be so embarrassed for my teachers to know that they can just go online and see my mama acting like a dun-dun-dun-dun, a full live hoe on this internet. But you think that shit cute because your ass is cause you got a little ass or whatever. You think that that's an excuse to be a thought because you got some booty meat? Is that what you think? And you've got no grown kids. None of your children are grown. You have young toddlers and teenagers in your house, but you want to sit here and don't even have the self-respect to have yourself covered up in the slight, even in front of your kids, because you a nasty motherfucker. Is that what y'all wanted to hear? That what y'all wanted to hear? The motherfucker had a whole nip slip. A whole nip slip. Because you want to sit up there and bounce around all on the live. Just disgusting. You are too old to be acting like a hoe with 6 damn kids and you a public figure. Talking about God don't play about you. What makes you think that? What makes you think that? It looks to me, you gotta work awfully hard. You would think if you was worth a damn, you wouldn't have to be out here twerking it for the world. You would just be saving those twerks for the man that you are being intimate with behind the scenes. You would think you would save some of that twerking for the bedroom, but You a whole Jezebel. The hell is wrong with you? It sure was, Ty. It sure was. We've got the screenshots. Mm-hmm. Whole damn nippy came out. Too busy trying to be half naked and shit all over these YouTube streets because you ain't got shit to offer but your body. You ain't got a motherfucking thing to offer but your body. That is it. That is all. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. You ain't got nothing. That's all you can do when you go out. You will never pull a decent man that want to do anything other than fuck you. That's all you gonna pull, ever. That's why none of your shit works out beyond your marriage. Because at least when you was with LaTruth, you halfway act like a lady, dressed like a lady, wore decent clothes and dresses, and still knew how to be cute. Now you can't do shit but be naked because that's the only way you can pull anything. You trash, to be honest. It's some trash shit. You make all you do is dress it up. And if y'all want the truth so bad, whoop, there it is. Now I tried to do this shit the nice way yesterday and a couple of times before that. But if you really want to know the truth, you are what you act like. You act like a hoe because you are a hoe. You the one running around here talking about, I'll take your damn husband. Who? Girl, you couldn't even take your own damn husband. Girl? Hey, sexy mama, baby. How you gonna take Harmony husband? Harmony a lady. Harmony ain't up here twerking her damn coon for the world to see. That's you. That's you with the thought behavior. How do you know that Harmony husband wants a thought, huh? He didn't marry one. He ain't married one. All men don't want thoughts. Some men too damn old for all that thought shit. Everybody ain't 22 no more, all right? The shit you do is for motherfuckers 30 and under. Still wet behind the ears. You the type of motherfucker that will only pull a person from going to where you go to, bars and restaurants. That's all you do. Bars, restaurants, and beaches. Wherever you find your man, you're going to be half naked when you do it. And it ain't going to last. It ain't going to last. Have some decorum about yourself. Hell, on top of that, you on the internet talking to a whole bunch of women who I don't see damn Amoira, oh damn sanctified ass on here with her nippies out. But she bigging you up to be a thought. And you so fucking stupid, you let that lady, you know damn well that lady called your damn babies ugly. All y'all got Stockholm syndrome. You ain't no different. Y'all sit up here and try to talk about other CCs like they so damn bad, so wrong. I would rather be talked shit about by an op than by somebody that's supposed to be a fan or a friend of mine. Y'all bitches is just popped in the brain. Do you hear me? Who do you think Brianna should care more about what they say? Me or the motherfuckers who claim to really rock with her, huh? Them bitches that's in Amoira's chat talking shit about everybody else, them little wenches will turn against Brianna quicker than your head can spin if Amoira didn't want to fuck with her no more. That's what they say. Only thing open for that type of frying grease is bars and legs. Right. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. Come on now. Talk about it. She want to sit and pretend and shit. How you gonna sit up here and talk about who called your babies turtles, but you don't want to talk about who called your babies flat out ugly, huh? Miss us with that shit. If you don't give a fuck about Amoira doing it, why are you trying to call out everybody else for sympathy? I mean, them motherfuckers call my babies, da 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 da. Well, so did your moderator, motherfucker. But you don't mind. But you don't mind. You don't mind. I figure anything Amoira do, everybody else should be able to do, huh? If Amoira can say fuck you, why you mad at the next CC say fuck you? If Amoira can call your babies ugly and you wanted to skip and twerk over that point though, huh? You wanted to call out Latte, huh? You wanted to call out Queen Step, huh? But you didn't want to call out your funky ass moderator who called your babies flat out ugly. Said if they came out looking like they father, which they do, and keep in mind before you even got pregnant, y'all. Before she even got pregnant, my live is still there where I said she was gonna end up with fucking twins that look just like Janelle. I specifically said her little girl will. All right. Now I wasn't trying to be funny. I just called it and I was right. Usually I'm always right. All right. 95% of the time I be right. Okay. I called that shit before she even announced she was pregnant. I said she gonna end up pregnant. She gonna end up with twins, and I swear for collard greens. Sister teacher, remember the day that it happened. She ain't in here right now, but we laugh about it all the time because I called that shit out. I did. You right, Denise. You right. Now, what I didn't do is ever call, I would never, ever call nobody's children ugly or this, that, and the third. That's some shit that people like Amoira do. You know, the same type of person who will mock a deceased person. The same person who will pretend to call a deceased woman is the same type of person who will smile in your face like a friend and call your children fucking ugly. Huh? So I don't want to hear a motherfucking thing about how you stinking ass bitches feel about nothing nobody say about Brianna. Because until you check the motherfucker to which ass you kiss, you can definitely add my ass into it and kiss that one too. Okay? Because y'all got the wrong motherfucker. Y'all be running around here trying to judge motherfuckers. Listen, Linda. Y'all run around here trying to judge people. You fucking bobblehead bitches ain't no better than the fucking next. Y'all sat there in that fucking audience claiming to be Brianna's motherfucking damn fans, but when Amoira said fuck Brianna, y'all said fuck her too. Huh? When Amoira said them babies ugly, y'all bitches ain't have a motherfucking thing to say, did you? Scary assholes. Huh? What did y'all have to say? What did y'all have to say? I ain't hear you bitches over there screaming out, oh, they said it. That's wrong what they're saying about Brown. Why all these people going against her? Girl, I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear that shit. Y'all gonna miss me with that shit. Catch the fuck up. That lady came out here saying her ex-husband got raped by his deceased sister. Huh? But they didn't find that shit vile. Hmm? They didn't find that to be a vile ass statement. Oh no. Oh no. Why? They ain't find that to be vile at all. That's why they all alike. They big up that shit like shit that Chandra say. Shit that like Rihanna say. Huh? That's the type of shit they like. Yes, Miss Brenda, he the same dog. He's the same dog, baby. He is still here. Rebel done been on vacation and everything. Yep, Rebel is still here, baby. Uh, Nobody wants to see Maury Provis show up and have his test result. Ooh, mentors. Ooh, I'm telling you, child. Listen, Linda. Let me talk about child. Now they saying the babies look like child. They saying a lot of things in these streets. I want to see what the pastor look like or the deacon. I want to see what the I know I watch all your lives replaying. Oh, thank you, Miss Brenda. That means a lot to me, sweetheart. Thank you so very much. Let me see. What type of woman go around saying they're going to take someone's husband or spouse? Definitely trashy and belongs to the streets. Mentors, you hitting the nail on the head. You hitting the nail on the head. Hmm. But they don't go in an outrage about those things. You know, that's why I'm like, listen, Linda, don't listen. Yes, please hit the like button if you don't mind, you guys. Thank you, Mama Three. But yes, like if you don't be the pot calling the kettle black, you know. When Amore came out and said she fucked up them pictures to make to look like the truth did it. Them motherfuckers didn't get mad at Amore. They got mad at Bree. LOL, get mad at both. Ooh. Ooh. You ain't even lying. That's right. That's right. They so full of integrity, huh? They so full of integrity, huh? They so full of integrity. Right, Lady Mysterious. Let me see. Denise, that is so true. When Amore came out and said she fucked up them pictures to make the truth look like he did it, them motherfuckers didn't get mad at Amore. They got mad at Bree, LOL. Get mad at both. Man, listen. Exactly. They didn't give a fuck. They so integral. Sexy Mama, my fourth was good, you know. My husband did fireworks. My mom and sisters and nephew came over, and my husband does fireworks every year. So yeah, we had hamburgers, baked beans, potato salad, popsicles, and watermelon was our menu, and we had an awesome pork. Yep. And I hope yours was too. Let me see. But yeah, where was their integrity when Amore confessed to lying on that man? Huh? They want to talk about my damn song. What about when that lady lied on somebody? Oh, but they be skipping over that shit, don't they? Amore can whole life put a heinous fucking lie on another man, huh? Brianna, she okayed the lie. She knew that another person was being lied on and they didn't give a fuck, huh? Where was the outrage on or the advocacy for a man who got accused of some shit they didn't do? I heard about it, mentors, but to be honest, I ain't gonna lie, ever since, kind of like dealing with the Romika Holly story, dealing with the Carmelo Anthony story. I mean, I hate to say it, but I'm kind of good on it's too much wicked stuff going on, weird stuff. And I just refuse to compile my mind and my brain and my energy with, I hate it, you know what I mean? But I just can't constantly tap into, because every day it's like 1,000 things going on, people dying all over the place, and it's just really disheartening. And sometimes I just like to protect my energy. I don't really like to stay following too many, um, you know, stories like that. You know. I like to be upbeat, funny, and things like that. I just, it'd be too much for me, you know? Then don't get me wrong. I know you understand it ain't because I don't care. It's just that it'd be kind of disheartening as hell, you know? I want to ask a LT, when you go along with a more stupid shit and reach the top of her coat, what do you win? Ah! Oh, goodness, that's a good one. That is a good one. Like, yes, what do they win? What do they win, honey? That is a good question, Denise. What do they win? Once they go along to get along, what do they win? Because, baby, that got to be some sad ass shit, you know? Yeah, right, Mel. It was kind of a little awkward for me when I tapped into the Romika Holly stuff. It's just really not like me to, male. No, I be trying to stay away. I don't like to be down in my spirit. I just don't. Let me see. Yes, and I'm big on that. I protect my ear gate, eye gate, all of that. Like when people be going live trying to drag me, chat, I be telling them I give motherfuckers 1 to 3 minutes. You can do an hour or 2 hour live on me. I give it 1 to 3 minutes and I go on about my business. I'm not sitting there about to listen. I'm not that invested. I would ever sit and listen to somebody just drag my ass for a 2 child by. That's how you keep your feelings out of it. You would never talk all the shit you want, baby. It won't make a bit of difference over here. Mm-mm. That's how you win. You heard me? When you have control over yourself, it's not about controlling others. It's about having self control, and that's something that I have. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's often why people are ineffective when they come for me, or people be trying to drag me and all that shit. It be it's not effective because I just don't be tapped in like that. All I gotta hear is about 2 sentences just to know that you talking about me. I will go confirm that you talking shit about me, but I don't have to listen to what you saying because I'm not here to rebuttal shit. No, like when I went and heard 60 seconds of Pokey Live, I went in right when she was saying something about me buying some shoes from somebody or whatever. Girl, I guess my Louis Vuitton slippers just, I guess, did something to these people or whatever. However, so that's why I said I'll take her up on a challenge. You know what I mean? If she want to do a shoe challenge, if she want to do a sneaker challenge, have a YouTube sneaker ball or anything of the sort, we can get that shit popping on today. You heard me? So that's all. You know, I accept challenges for fun, not to prove a point, just for fun. But yeah, so that's the only reason why I heard that little comment. Like if she could have did a whole live on me, I wouldn't have known it. But for some reason, when I enter lives, I always enter at the points where somebody is talking shit about me. So yeah, that's how I heard the little shoe comment. I'm like, bitch, I don't recall being on here advertising shoes and shit like that. But if you want me to, I mean, because I've done it before for fun. Two other content creators was talking about each other's shoes, and I just decided to join them and do a shoe challenge. You know, I love that shit. It never knocked me off my goddamn square the fuck. If anything, you fuck with me, you'll end up feeling like even more of a loser when I accept your challenge. Hell yeah. The good Lord has blessed me with far more, not only with my needs, but plenty of my wants. You heard me? Not about to have me feeling away and you going about your merry way, skipping and looping. Right, right, lady. And that's how we be, child. I be cracking the fuck up. Like, child, listen. Mm-mm. You got to get up early in the morning to affect me because I don't be giving a fuck. Hell no. And you want to know why? The only people who really get upset is people that know you telling the truth about them. That's and this just sidebar or whatever. This is really what people problem be. And y'all take my word for it. Do you want to know why I never go heavy in the mud with people? You want to know why I'm a roaster? Why I'm known as a roaster? Because I don't go in the mud with people. I'm not going to hell with nobody, right? Hey, Latte. Shout out to you, Poo Poo. I was in your bushes and shit on your cleaning live. I enjoyed it too. You clean the hell out that refrigerator, you heard me? Shout out to you. Hey, Miss Rosalind. Y'all know YouTube favorite unicorn is in the motherfucking building. You heard me? Uh, and la latte. I want you to know I always had a special spot in my heart with you. When it comes to CCs, I say it out loud in front of my peers. You heard me? I've always had a special spot where you remain. You heard me? Straight like that. Not all CCs is in my heart. You heard me? But there's a special place for our YouTube unicorn. You heard me? Oh, Big Terry in the building. Man, Latte, you know it's up and stuck with us on the low and on the high. You heard me? Period. Period, Pooh. And that's just it. That's just that on that. You heard me? Terry, thank you so much. The Fair Use King in the building. Thank you so much. Tell them. Tell them. Now let's see here. And hey, Miss Rosalind, baby, I hope you doing good. Let me light my giggly bush back up, cause the fuck. And shout out to all my giggly bushers, Chad. They try to give us a bad name, and this why we cooler than all them motherfuckers. You heard me? You heard me? I swear the Giggly Bush crew is some of the coolest motherfuckers in the saga. You hear me? Love you all the way down, honey. What's understood never has to be explained. That's on the set, Latte. La 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 latte. That's on the set. Let me light up my bush though. I don't know who are giggly bushes, and you ain't got to tell your business. But if you, out of the 77 people at the sound of my voice, if you are a giggly busher, listen, you one of the most laid back, coolest, entertaining motherfuckers on the net. You heard me? Listen, motherfuckers be hating on us cool ass motherfucking. Listen, they be hating. They be hating. I'm like, Lord, you wouldn't be so wound up if the fuck you might need to goddamn listen. I might need to pass the duchy to the left hand side. Pass the duchy to the left hand side. You know what I mean? You already know, Latte. One day we gonna make that happen in real time. For real, for real. You heard me? One of these good old days, I'm gonna have to pop up on ya. We go out to lunch and put one in the air, you dig? You tried to pass. You tried to pass them yours yesterday, child. I'm telling you, TC, I think me, you, and Latte the Cheeches and Chones of this here good saga, you heard me? And you gotta admit, we some of the most laid back, coolest motherfuckers around here. You heard me? I swear folk collard greens. Hey, Miss Bevis, how you doing, beautiful? Hey, beautiful. That's what the twins that I mod for, that's what they be calling me. Shout out to the twins. They be like, hey, break room, beautiful. You see. Rose came by to say hi, about to play Grand Theft. Hold up, about to play. Where'd it go? It skipped up. Thank you, sexy mama. Thank you so much, beautiful. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. I swear, y'all ain't been dropping nothing but 20 twins on a girl today. Shout out to the 20 twins. Wow, listen. Thank you so much, beautiful. Listen, hold up. I said every time I give me a super, I gotta hit my song. I don't care who feel away about it, okay? You can leave if you want to leave. I understand the spirit ain't in everybody, but when I get my blessings, I got to shout it out. Now, thank you so much, sexy mama. And on that note, I think I want to stomp and pat this time. I ain't stomped and pat with it in a long time. So let me set my phone down so I get this thing popping. You heard me? Every time I get a blessing today, I got to praise about it. Now, we imperfect people, but we still respect the Lord around here. Down in my soul, Christ holy. Whoa, down in my soul, it cries, holy. Well, I'm singing down in my soul, in my sanctified soul. Down in my soul, it cries, holy. Come on, sing it with me. Whoa. Thank you so much, sexy mama. Break room. Can I put in a chat about a daycare to adopt for Christmas? Sure, sure. The break room chat is always listening. Honestly, you really ain't gotta ask me stuff like that. Anything that has to do with helping people and all of that good stuff. Listen, I'll be here with it. You heard me? Drop that thing before I get back into this live. Down in my soul cries, holy. Oh, down in my soul it cries, holy. Well, I'm singing down in my soul, in my sanctified soul. Down in my soul it cries, holy. Ooh. All right, I had to get it up out my system. You heard me? Yeah, man. All right. Get my seat back seating. Let me get my seat back seated. Because when it gets me, it just gets me. Mhm. See. Okay, Miss Denise. Sexy mama, thank you so much. Oh, you stayed long enough for me to sing to you. Now that's love. That's love. I ain't know you stuck around so I could sing actually to you. That's how I know y'all love me. Cause I can't sing, but I makes a joyful noise. You heard me? I can't sing, but I makes me a joyful noise. Hey, Miss Keita, how are you, love? Shout out. Shout out. One day, somebody in this saga gonna thank me for my hymnals. One day, somebody gonna say, listen, I know everybody don't be here for it, but listen, Linda, it just is what it is. Give me a second. Lady Mysterious said, but you be singing. Child, listen. It ain't about the vocal cords, it's about the heart. You heard me? Mm-hmm. A break room. I'm so happy I came and subscribed because, baby, you made my MF and day, period. Salute to you for the realness. Oh, Nate Graham, thank you so much. You being here made my day, and I really appreciate it, love. I really, really do. I promise you that. You guys are truly, truly rock stars. Hold on one second, okay. Now, as we trickle back into our live, y'all let me know if there's we just pausing real quick for the calls, you know what I'm saying? Cause I be learning in my old age not to exasperate myself. You heard me? So, we ain't done with our live. We just having a small breather. And if you love me, you gonna want me to breathe. That's how I feel about it. You heard me? You gonna want me to breathe. I think I be doing some pretty good talking on here every now and then. And we at the hour and 30-minute mark. Sometimes you just gotta take a moment. And if people love you, then they gonna want you to, you know what I mean? They gonna want you to be your best self. Hey there, Shout out brother Pratt in the building. And brother Pratt, did I ever thank you? Oh, brother Pratt. Oh my goodness. Brother, how do I get in touch with you? Is there a way? Can I get a message to um can I get a message to Dawn to get to you? And thank you so much for my intro outro that I will 100% be using. I'm about to revamp my page, and I thank you so much. And I love you for your creativity and generosity. For real. Thank you so much. You did an amazing job. Let me know if it's okay if I get a message to you through Don, a message from me. Let's see. I know this next session I'll be typing break room breeze. I know you're not through at a car before the start. I'm done. I ain't making no noise. I ain't making no noise. I ain't snatching no edges today. I'm just keeping it 100 for real, for real. You know, sometimes I like to just keep it 100 so the message ain't lost. That's it. That's all. Now I ain't gonna promise. I ain't listen. I don't know. I don't plan myself, Miss Denise. I just go with the flow. That's kind of how I stay. That's kind of why I guess my way of providing commentary. My way might be a little challenging, or maybe not for than others, because I like to just go with the flow. I could be halfway through a live and think I ain't gonna snatch no edges and then snatch some. So I just don't even say what I'm gonna do because I don't be knowing. You know, I feel like the best of me comes out unplanned. Believe it or not, I'm a very unplanned content creator. And shout out to y'all, everybody. I'm very much still present with you. I'm just taking a little break real quick. I'm still talking with you. I'm still here. I'm just start doing this for myself in live sometime. Taking a moment to regroup, regather. Because when you don't show things and stuff on your stuff, you got to fill in all that time all by yourself. Mhm. And me, let me tell y'all something about me. You know how I was raised. Man, that's a different story for a different day. But yeah, my break almost over, y'all. I'm just enjoying some Pepsi and some Giggly Bush. Let's see here. How you doing, Pratt? Yes, Miss Nate. Just a brief intermission. I sure will. He just left to go run an errand. But when he comes back, I will give his love. But yes, y'all, I'm gonna start taking intermissions. That way, if people want to go, or what I'm saying, if people want to go use the bathroom, or even if they want to leave because they think I'm done talking shit, all of that, I give them time to do so. They'll peek in and come back anyway, so who cares? My real folks, they always stick with me. You heard me? If it go down to 30 people, them are my 30 people. You heard me? That's how we move around the 4-1 with it. Okay, them numbers don't mean nothing when they ain't genuine. Some people just up there to take notes and go bone carry, child. I give a damn. Hey, Buttercup, good to see you, sugar. I don't be in no hurry, hunty. Cause my people, they be at work, they be chilling. They'll wait for me. They will wait for me. My ops will leave and come back. You heard me? We'll let that thing get down to 40. And then start talking some, we'll let them all go and then start talking some real big shit. You heard me? See, I'm the opposite. I ain't gonna pop off just to keep you here. You can get the fuck on for all I care. My people gonna be right here. You heard me? I respect my damn seven real supporters. Pratt, they got me fucked up. You heard me? I like being here with my real 7 supporters. Shit, the hell? Hey, Brandy, how you doing? Yeah, get you some water. Get you some water, cause we ain't done over here. We ain't done over here. Hell yeah, Mel. I like my 7. Shit. hmm I ain't one of them CC be chasing no numbers. I don't be giving a damn about it being. I don't care if it's 300 people in here, child. I say I'm need a break. I'm gonna take a break and shit. 299 of them get the hell on if they ain't my real supporters. The hell, shit. People be fighting tooth and nail, running their blood pressure up, trying to get numbers up and this, that, and third. I keep same momentum. You hear me? The fuck. If you ain't gonna stay, shit, you was never meant to be here in the first damn place. Bye. Hell, sometimes I shut the hell up just so they can leave. Child, I am that person, child. I will go live and not say a motherfucking thing. Child, the hell y'all think y'all is? Y'all don't run shit. Think cause you leave and shit. Okay, let a few of us leave. She can start back talking shit. Now, fuck you. The fuck? I am not one of them. Do you hear me? I ain't one of them. You heard me? Say, I know I get on everybody's nerves. I don't conform to shit. Okay. I remember in the very beginning, I used to be here where you had 700 subscribers and like 10 people in the chat, but you was still rocking. Child, bring the sun up with 4 people. You hear me? Pat, I used to bring the sun up with 4 people when I first got started. You hear me? It'd be me and my 4. Child, what? Be on live for 6 hours talking to 4 people. Hey, Pratt, I used to make a joke and say, shit, we might as well call each other on the phone. Child, you say, hell, I ain't even gotta go live. We can call us 4 can just call each other on the phone. Child, listen, pimp never down over here. Mm-mm. Yep, Mel used to be with us. Then I go over to Pratt house while he on the way to work. I end my live and then go to Pratt house and ride to work with Pratt. Can we please sing it? Since we talking about memories. Those were the days. Hold up. Let me get my Archie Bunker and them voice on. Hold on. Let me drink some Pepsi and see if I can hit that shit. All right. Hold up. I'm gonna see if I can hit that shit. Thank you, Valerie. Miss Break Room, baby. You be having me laughing my ass off. I be trying to catch your lies, but yeah, they don't hear shit, Miss A say. Man, they don't. And I'm gonna get back to that too. I ain't done. I ain't done with that because I'm gonna run that in the ground. I'm gonna run that in the ground, hunty. I am not done with them damn LTs. Thank you so much for the blessing, baby. Thank you so much. I'm gonna get back to it after I sing my song. After I sing my song, I'm gonna get back to it. Oh, I had to figure out how it started. All right, let me get my shit ready. Thank you, Miss Valerie. Yeah, I gotta hit my Archie Bunker mentors. All right. I gotta do his part and his wife's, and then I'm gonna get it back into the show. Bye if you leaving. Hey, if you just got here. Love you. Okay. Here we go. All right. We can do this. Y'all can join me if you like. Okay. Boy, the way Glenn Miller played songs that made the hit parade. Guys like us sure had it made. Those were the days. Didn't need no welfare state. Everybody pulled his weight. Giaola song ran so great. Those were the days. And you knew where you were then. Girls were girls and men were men. Mister, we could use us a man like Herbert Hoover again. People seem to be content. $50 pay the rent. Freaks were in a circus tent. Those were the days. Take a little Sunday spin. Go to watch the Dodgers win. Have yourself a dandy day that cost you under a fin. Hair was short and skirts were long. Cake Smith really sold a song. I don't know just what went wrong, but those were the days. Those were the days. Thank you. Thank you. And now if I wasn't reading it, hold up. Boy, the way Glenn Miller played songs that had the hit parade. Guys like me sure had it made. Those were the days. Okay, my bad. I just had to make sure I still had it. Okay. Mind your business. Mind your business. I'll be outside. Oh. Thank you, mentors. You always believe in me. Babe, I'm making sure that's what had dog alerted. I love you. Hey, baby. Those were the days. Oh, snap. Babe, Mentor started it. Mentor started it because he be in here hyping me up. Come on, Reps. I love you. That bag ain't for you. Come here. Gotta inspect. Come on. I try to say goodbye and I choke. I try to walk away, but I stumble. Though I try to hide it, it's clear. My world crumbles when you are not near. I play it off, but I'm dreaming of you. I play it cool, but I'm fiending. Y'all don't know nothing about that. I try to say goodbye and I choke. I try to walk away, but I stumble. Though I try to hide it, it's clear. My world crumbles when you are not near. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Brandy, I was about to double chain the doors. I haven't used my wrench. I play it off, but I'm dreaming of you. You play it cool, but I'm leaning. Listen, mentors, you understand. You get me. You totally get me, and I like it. All right, I like it. You say I thought it was Green Acres. I'm done. Hey, Miss Rolanda. I'm pretty sure we've spoken already, but hey again, boo. Yeah, them some throwbacks because I used to do both them songs online all the time. Somebody used to call me Macy Gray when I would have my curly fro out, and so I embraced it and just would open up with the Macy Gray song. You know, I love trolling people that troll me. Okay. I love the way y'all hype me up, you know? It's great like that. Now, back to business. So another thing, all right? So I also saw the Fade's title, you know, and the Fade title says something to the nature of child, is the same thing on repeat, or they saying the same old stuff, this, that, and the third, right? But let me ask you this. Mhm. What's she doing? What's she doing? What's she doing? I mean, what she be doing though? Hmm? I am confused at why Nathaniel can do the same shit everybody else doing. Nathaniel's supposed to be over there covering cases, all right? She's supposed to be over there being YouTube attorney at law or some shit, okay? She's supposed to be over there doing real life with Amoira, you know, and, you know, doing things of that nature. But look who back outside on the same shit. Hmm? Look who can't turn the shit loose, huh? I mean, a lot of the times this good old week I ain't really heard nobody really mentioning the Fade, but the Fade be over there having so much shit to say. And I wonder why that is. Like, I wonder why that is. So the Fade saying she ain't getting back in the mud with nobody. She don't care how many people she lose. But the Fade clearly is trying to get in the mud with people. Why is that? The Fade still talking shit about Jeannie. The Fade still over there with her people talking shit about us. I mean, I'm just saying, it doesn't sound like a case to me going on over there. It doesn't sound like real life talk or whatever with Amoira is going on over there. It sounds like Amoira trying to slide her fucking ass back into the business to which actually pays her. Huh? Clock it. Somebody drop clock it down up in there. Okay, clock it. Now you goddamn thought pocket Brianna want to come on here talking about Amoira never started anything with anybody. I mean, Amoira don't even be doing shit to nobody. Motherfucker, how you gonna speak about what Amoira do or don't do? See, that's how you know these clowns be out here just being each other's mouthpieces. And see, this is why people can't really naturally win on these YouTube streets because you have to lie to kick it. You have to lie to do it. And that is some interesting things to me. It's so interesting how the very person who said fuck her, the very fucking person who said fuck her and called her kids ugly, she's hold on. Hey Tony. Sorry, I thought my hubby called me. Um, yeah, it's crazy to me. It's crazy how she comes out here and wants to speak on behalf of what somebody else ain't do or did to somebody when the same person did it to you. You had to tell the person to go mind their fucking business, huh? Huh? You were so annoyed, you told the person to go mind their business. And then that very person, if you want to keep it hot on these YouTube streets, if you really want to go there, Amora did Brianna the worst. Y'all don't want to talk about that shit. Mm-mm. No, 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 no. Y'all don't want to talk about that shit. See, I don't recall Harmony Speaks, Break Room, Latte, Queen Step, or any other content creator saying they were Brianna's friend, that they were her this, that, or the third, or what have you, right? I mean, we're content creators, right? I mean, I ain't listen, we're content creators. See, if you get too close to the subject, that it is a barrier from you telling the truth, that's between you and you. See, motherfuckers was too busy trying to be Brianna's bestie that it deprives them of being able to keep it real. So their only line of defense is not to go live and speak good of Brianna like they want people to do on the truth. Why don't y'all be bigging them up? Da, da, da. The same reason why y'all don't big up nothing about Brianna except her body. That's the only line of defense that ain't defending anything. Huh? Her body ain't got shit to do with them kids not passing their schoolwork. That's the only, y'all can't big her up as a mother. Y'all mad when people point that shit out, right? Y'all mad because Dawn said when she was there, she didn't see no soap in none of the bathrooms. Why are you mad? Instead of encouraging her, or better yet, some of that house coat money all over there sending a fade, why not come together and actually send care packages to each of the kids, numbnuts, huh? Why don't y'all do something useful for yourselves instead of causing trouble all over the fucking online internets and this, that, and the third, and then need lawyers? Instead of running y'all mouths and everybody need lawyer fees and court fucking fees and this, that, and the third, how about do something useful for someone other than your grown ass kissing people that you so in love with, huh? Why not take your matters in your own hand and send each child a care package full of soaps and toothpastes and cool, useful things as well as cool things. Send them some boy and girl, some nice dry towels and face cloths of their own they can keep in their own room. See, y'all don't do useful shit. You just want to cover up shit. You too busy worried about the mama's chest and ass that you're not even thinking about the things you can do to help the children have the things that people are saying they don't have, huh? You're not worried about that though, are you? You too busy telling content creators to focus on other things, huh? Instead of doing some useful shit. Y'all too busy trying to buy a woman who's sitting in her mansion, listen, having y'all pay for her pools and her mansions like she told y'all. Y'all sitting here in cracker what you call them, cracker jack box cribs, helping somebody else live their life in a mansion, or whatever you want to call it. I'm just throwing it out there, in their nice home. Go take y'all on a house tour. Tell y'all whole assholes you gonna pay for the home they're looking for. You know what I'm saying? Showing you what you about to be paying for. And y'all sitting here barely got a pot to piss in the window to throw it out of. I'm just so fucking confused. But y'all want to invest in robes and shit, huh? This mug making so-called $250,000 in her household, or 300,000 between her and her husband. But y'all want to buy her fucking a robe for every day of the week. Why not buy them kids a robe? Why not fucking do something for those children, since the mother ain't got shit better to do than twerk all day, huh? It's because you don't give a fuck about those children. That's why. It's because y'all only give a damn about y'all bottom line. Let's have Brianna's back so we can have Brianna's support as well over here. That's the only reason why Amoira jumped back on the Brianna train with no problem, because that's the train that paid her. That's the train to which all her supporters came from in the first place. Why bite the hand that feeds you? Hmm? Hey, Nina, baby, good to see you, sugar. See, y'all don't like when content creators like myself, Lupac, Harmony Speaks, Latte, Queen Step, and others make shit make sense. Many others. No, I'm not about to call everybody out, but you know who you are. You know, Genie. There's plenty of content creators that make it make sense, but when they point out things, you all are too busy covering things up, just like you do for the fade, right? You think because she lives in a nice home with a pool in the backyard that it takes away from her, that it covers for her character and her integrity. You think that does something for the fact that she once called a deceased woman trying to troll a troll with her idiotic self. You think that it takes up for the fact that she pops all that shit online, but turn around and wouldn't even come outside, huh? Had to go and get protection, huh? All that military trained in combat bullshit. But had to keep the door closed, because you ain't, you clear. I mean, I guess that combat wasn't combating or some shit, huh? Y'all don't want to talk about that. Y'all want to laugh about everything everybody else so-called go through. But when your own team is going through it, when it shows the human in them, when y'all too busy trying to make them supermen and super women and all that bullshit, when the cape falls off, y'all get mad. Y'all get mad when the internet sees that the cape is on the floor. I'm really fucking confused. I'm confused at how y'all didn't have no problem with Amoira calling that girl baby ugly, but you got a problem with what Latte said, what Queen Step said, what LaTruth said. I'm confused. Let's talk about what Amoira said, if you got the motherfucking guts to, which you don't, because you some go along, get along, pick me ass, L7, bald headed, edgeless. Listen, losers, okay? That's why, huh? That's the fucking why. Huh? Y'all want to talk about everybody else looks, this, that, and the third. Meanwhile, the fade over there breaking out every other damn day. Huh? That shit on your face got some shit on its face. Y'all worried about people's homes. Y'all worried about people's shoes. You worried about all this shit that you still can't motherfucking damn outdo. But what you not worried about is that shit on her face got some shit on its face, huh? But y'all want to sit in these motherfucking damn chats and shit acting like y'all is just models. Y'all rich. Y'all this, that, and the third. Listen, Linda. Pokey Brokey ass is the ringleader, huh? Don't make no fucking sense. The ringleader, the leader, the brokest one over there is the one really over there talking the most shit about what everybody else got. Bitch, until you can go a year not borrowing no motherfucking money from somebody, bitch, you ain't made me no believer, okay? Yous ain't made me no motherfucking believer. So you and that motherfucking the eyebrow lady over there, y'all can pop all that shit that you want, bitch. But until somebody else beat your record of borrowing motherfucking money out here in these YouTube streets, bitch, I don't believe you. Okay. All right, your little crowd might clap for you because you are sent off, but bitch, they don't believe you. Hell, they were the ones complaining. It's so funny how you sit up there like the jester, entertaining the same crowd that put it out here that you's a broke ass motherfucker, but you think that you can run your mouth on your panel and chump any one of us when it's your own constituency that let us in on the fact that you's a broke motherfucker. And you got the nerve to be on this internet flossing $14 Walmart shoes and got the nerve to put your mouth on somebody else's shoes, bitch. I don't even think I got a pair of sneakers that didn't cost more than $100, bitch. Most of them cost between $200 and $500, ho. And guess what? You wouldn't need to know that except for the fact that you be wanting to run your fucking mouth and a motherfucker gotta put you in your damn place. And I bet you ain't ready to disprove me on this internet. Uh-huh. Cause bitch, the same people that sit in your lives, hey Freddie, know your ass capping, ho. You will never find a pair of fucking $14, $20 sneakers in my motherfucking closet, honey. And not that it's a problem. It's just something I personally don't have. I've never bought a pair of shoes out of Walmart. That's something you sit over there and brag about and got the nerve to tell somebody else what they need, bitch. I'm sitting here. Listen, I sit here and can look at two pairs of sneakers sitting right in front of my face that together cost $800. Girl, you got some catching up to do. I suggest you stop putting your mouth on shit to entertain your fucking guests. That when I tell you, then let's go for a challenge. Bitch, you better be able to out challenge me, okay? You ain't, I mean, I'm saying use a $14 Walmart Aviva buying motherfucker, okay? I don't wear Avivas and shit or whatever the fuck that is. You was, listen, Linda, anything in my damn sneaker repertoire that costs under $100, I literally, and this ain't no brag shit, the fuck, I'm not even one of those type of people. But bitch, anything on my feet that would come out of Walmart, I would be working in my yard with. Okay, I would be out there in my garden. Okay, I slide them type of shoes on to go wash my dog in. Bitch, we are not the same. Okay, you need to really catch up on life. You really can't be sitting up here, have done a whole fucking hour live on some Walmart shoes and think you really need to come out here telling somebody what the fuck they need to do. That can shit all over your whole existence. So you ain't got no mans, bitch. You ain't got no budget. You ain't got nothing but a gimped ass motherfucking jaw, tobacco chewing ass jaw. Okay, your ass is still sitting on your shoulders, and I don't know what part of it that about you that you think you are attractive with that 27 piece in your damn head. But bitch, I ain't even know motherfuckers wear 27 pieces no more. I ain't know. I'm just confused. I find myself in a state of confusion. I mean, you got to be a special kind of slow to get on your panel and entertain an audience that literally shaded you on several accounts. You got to be a goofy ass type of bitch to sit there and be the clown, the jester, all right, of your group, right? After all these motherfuckers done called you broke, huh? Done laughed at you behind the scenes for being a broke motherfucker who begs too fucking much, who needs to sell plates, get a job, who don't have enough government assistance to assist they ass, but you got time to get on these platforms and try to down other people's lives to which you don't even know shit about. Y'all gonna get enough of that shit. Like, come on. You are a fucking loser. Let me tell you something, and I'm sorry to say it. I have nothing against however anybody keeps a roof over their head. But bitch, I wish the fuck anybody, and I don't give a fuck. I wish somebody who literally sits on the internet with your big fucking overweight ass, looking like you got high cholesterol, sitting here can barely pay your fucking bills, can't even afford to go on sisterhood trips without getting a loan, will really sit up here trying to fucking shit on somebody else's life that you can't even fucking afford, bitch. You can't even afford your government assistant life, huh? You are a fucking booster for a fucking living, bitch. You have to steal and put on Klarna the shit that I am COD with. Do you even know what COD mean, bitch? It's cash on motherfucking demand, ho. Huh? Listen, Linda. A government assistant, bitch, can't fuck with a motherfucker without a landlord, huh? Bitch, you got probably listen. I mean, I'm just sorry. I'm sorry. I don't understand what you're talking about, huh? I don't understand what you're talking about. You got some fucking nerve, Pokey. Half the people you talk shit about, you owe money to, bitch. Get a fucking grip and get a fucking clue, why don't you? Bitch, you don't own shit, including that fucking damn 27 pieces of fucking damn nappy ass hair in your head, huh? Bitch, you really running around here looking, you take that hair out, bitch, you look easily 73 years old. Don't play with it, ho. You's a broke ass, nothing ass motherfucking damn lady. Period. And you sound half crazy to be sitting up here popping shit and going off on people that you ain't even doing better than in life. Girl, you are like 50,000 steps behind on motherfucking life. Get your shit together, bitch. You think because you got a panel that you ain't no motherfucking loser? You think because you got a panel that you wasn't just asking and begging for money just months ago? And you probably still begging for money now. That's why they hurried up and got you monetized so they can actually give you money for actually doing something instead of sitting on your fat ass behind the scenes getting all of Amoira's moderators to go ask for money to help you keep your fucking lights and your fucking damn roof over your head. Damn fucking shame, huh? Bitches got more mouth than they got money, huh? Bitches got more mouth than they got common sense, huh? Bitches got more mouth than they got fucking square footage, huh? Bitches got more mouth than they got bank accounts, huh? Let's talk about it, motherfucker. I wish the fuck you would, huh? You done fucking beg for money from goddamn 99 people, and you think you can come out here and be talking shit to 99 people? Bitch, if you don't get a grip, I don't know what the fuck make y'all think the fade, like y'all living vicariously through the fade over there. That motherfucker landlord don't even want her in her house no more. The fuck, get a grip, huh? Don't play with the 411. Now y'all can goddamn pop your shit. And if y'all want to fucking drag somebody for looks or this, that, and the third, okay, I get it. But please stop lying to yourself. Please stop lying to your motherfucking self. Hey, Miss Nina, I ain't pissed off, girl. Girl, shit, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. However, hey, that one. And thank you so much, Jay Jones. Thank you so much, baby, for that super. You already know it be up in this stuff. You heard me? Shout out to you. Thank you, baby. If anybody else slipped in here on me, shout out to you. Miss Nina, you've been around me long enough to know when I'm pissed off and oh well, I do see the laughing emojis after it because I know you know. Child, I tell the truth, keep it hot, but honey, mm-mm. My real life pissed off and my YouTube pissed off be two different pissed offs. You heard me? I wish the fuck I would. Now I put a bitch in a place without being bothered. You heard me? Shout out to you, baby. But oh no, let me hit my giggly. Cause the fuck? I be telling y'all, I don't be knowing where I be going in my life. I just trust the process. Thank you, Mel. If by any chance anybody forgot to hit that like button and you would like to, please feel free to. And I also want to thank those that have blessed this live along the way. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. My heart and my gratefulness is with you. Thank you so, so much. And if anybody want to help me make a 10 super sticker lituation, I'll be 4 away. And I just said this goal for the first time in this live, and we are already 6 in. So if y'all want to help me meet a goal that I just made a goal, then I appreciate you. If not, we thankful for the blessings that we have got, because what is for us is going to be for us. How about that? Now, let me see here. Miss J. Jones said, and I love that shit. Just let the live flow. That's how I love it, Miss J. You know, and I love the people who's used to that from me, because I don't like planning my thoughts because it feels unnatural to me. You know, I might have bulletin points, but I like to let the story flow naturally, you know? And I like to not know. I could come on and know what I'm gonna talk about, but I like to let it just flow naturally off my head type stuff. Let me see. Hey, Free. Good to see you, baby. Let me see. And did I say hey to Keisha baby? Hey Keisha baby. I felt like I did, but if I didn't, hey my sugar sugar. If there's anybody I miss speaking to while I was running my mouth, forgive me. I'm trying to check, but I think I caught everyone. So if that is all, I'm gonna sip some Pepsi and get back into my show. Daniel, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Happy Thursday. So good to see you. It makes me smile for anybody that comes in here spreading love and joy and entertainment and engagement with me. It is very much so appreciated. It does not go in vain at all. Simply saying hello, especially if you're having a busy day, is very special. Thank you. Absolutely. Yes, mentors. Yes. Hey, 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 Danny. How are you? Shout out. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. Okay, I think I spoke to everybody. And also, as I like to try to remember to do, if there's any content creators that you see within my live, Danny, Mel, Mentors, my cousin, Bobbing with TC Chronicles, Mom of Three, Internet Sister, Queen Fee, Dawn the Realist, help me out, y'all. Help me out, help me out, help me out. Help me out, help me out. Y'all know them all. Please go like, share, subscribe if you're into it. Ain't no pressure. And please do not forget to subscribe to my other page, you guys. I am not sure which one, but I will be having one of my pages is definitely getting revamped. I think I'm going to leave this one as it is, and I may be revamping Club 411 because I really can't too much keep it a club because they be on me with the music or whatever. So I may just keep that for kick. But I will probably be revamping my break room channel will probably be more so a teaching channel where I will be, talking about business, the Bible, things of that nature, real, real life stuff and topics and things like that. So this is more gonna stay my kind of like straightening, roasting, whatever channel. I'm just going to embrace the Break Room 411 for what it is, you know what I mean? And not try to stray away. But I'm gonna use my other channel for non-drama topics and things of that nature to teach on, little praise and worship. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know I like getting into the spirit. And I don't shun away from it, good times, bad times, or in between. You know what I'm saying? I do take my higher power with me everywhere I go, whether I'm in my shenanigans or whether I'm not. I never sit, none of us is perfect, but even in my imperfections, I never sit God to the side and this, that, and the third, because it's impossible. If everything is everywhere, all seeing, ain't no need to, you know what I mean? Period. The first one who know the truth of your heart and your actions and things is your higher power, your higher self, your God, the universe, so on and so forth. So yeah, I'm not one of those that fake it till I make it. You know what I mean? Which is why in the same live I might do some straightening and praise and worship or whatnot in the same live. I take God with me everywhere I go. Everyone else is welcome to do with or see it however they see fit. But in my life, that's just how I move. I don't sit God to the side, even when I am in my imperfections. You know what I mean? Is how you come out on the other side. You heard me? Now that's just my disclaimer on that. Now, back to the bases at hand. My page is dedicated to my mom, more affirmations, and my peace. I love that. Lady Mysterious, also a content creator. Tap in, tap in. I've been here. I was just driving. I wanted to ask you, added a verse in the all I wanted to ask if you added a verse in the all in the family song. Danny, that is a very good question. Normally that is not how I sing that song. A lot of people don't know, but just like the Star Spangled Banner, there is a long version to certain songs and there's a short version. So on the actual theme song, that they play on TV, it is the short version, just like Golden Girls has a long version and a short version as well. So normally when people write theme songs for a song, they will write out the entire song, but let the show use what part of the song that they want to use. You know what I'm saying? So yes, so y'all don't usually hear me sing All in the Family in that particular version. Usually I do the actual theme song that you hear on TV. That's the one from Google. Like if you Google the Star Spangled Banner, we only do one paragraph when we sing it at baseball games, football games, this, that, and third. But the actual song is like six paragraphs, it's a whole lot of verses. So yep, I sung the long version. And I'm glad you mentioned that because you see that's why I had to read it and I was kind of like not singing it with all my gumph. But yeah, let's see. Currently still fighting for justice for her. Oh, for your mom? For your mother? I just stopped home to say hello to the family. I'll be back soon. Love y'all. I love you, Keish. Love you so much. Uh, oh, wow. Lady Mysterious. I had no idea. And if ever you would like to share your story, and give us more on that, totally up to you. Mi casa is su casa, and God bless you in your journey. And is your mother no longer here? I don't want to say my condolences if you know, because I know just because just let me see, because okay. Now I don't know what GV mean, but your story is on your page. Oh, I know what you saying. Okay, I got you. I got you, baby. I know what you saying. I know what you saying. From Bang Bang Violence. I got you. I am very, very sorry to hear that. I'm very, very sorry to hear that. My deepest condolences. And I will be going to support your page. And that is so disheartening. My heart and prayers are with you, sweetheart. Indubitably. Let me see. You know what? You just gave me a thought. I might incorporate that on my other channel for people just kind of like a uplifting channel for those, who have had serious losses, parental, sibling, children, things of that nature. I would, I would love, y'all, I would love to be a motivational speaker in real life. You know, I think I might incorporate that, especially as someone like myself who's also lost a parent and it's quite a few on here who have lost either a parent, a sibling, a child, um, a spouse, so I think that would be nice to have a place separate from all of this for people who just can tap in when they need some uplifting. I think I'm seriously going to do that. I really do. I really do. It's also something I'm well seasoned in, have had amazing counseling and therapy for, which is why I'm pretty good when it comes to I'm actually pretty damn great when it comes to grief and hardships and things. Um 90% of the time, I do very, very well with that due to counseling and therapy and things of that nature, thanks to my mother making sure that we grew up mentally healthy and stuff like that. Let me see. So many have inboxed me to talk with them about grief. It has been easy to talk with them versus taking my own advice. That's usually how it is. I'm sharing her story across crime pages. Oh, yes. And Mel is another one. Mel is another one. See, we have so many. We have so many. And, it's so many. You know what I mean? I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to do that. It's kind of sitting in my heart to do that. To have a page for, just for encouragement, whether it lost job losses, having to rebuild your life, and depression and things of that nature. I really think I want to do that. And I think I have just talked myself into doing it. I do think I want a spiritual and uplifting channel, you know? I really do. Nothing wrong with balance, you know? I can snatch edges over here and uplift over there. I'm just being honest. You dig? Another level of support available. Her heart is a. Let me see. Wait. Then thank you. Thank y'all so much. Let me see. Yes, and I already see. Um, and gossip and giggles, man. Listen. Oh, child. I think there's quite a few people in this chat that will um, be such a help to that. So I'm glad that if you are here when I'm saying this, I'm glad that you are here. It was meant for you to be here at this exact time, because it's crazy how I'm looking in the chat between myself, Lady Mysterious, Mel, Q Feed, and ain't no telling who else who have lost a parent or a sibling or a spouse or a child in this chat, you know? And that's something that happens all over. It's not just about this saga, it's about reaching, being a place worldwide. I think we're gonna make that happen for real. I've always wanted me like a revival type channel because I used to love revivals at church, or whatnot. I just feel like we need us a revival. Ain't nothing wrong with being, you know, to balance and levels and things. So if you hit, if see, and I ain't even know QF was still here. I hope that y'all join me too, because I'm gonna make that happen real, real quick. I am gonna have a revival channel. You heard me? Where we can tap into the spirit. We will know we're amongst like-minded people who ain't out here trying to pretend to be perfect. I want to link with the imperfect people. You heard me? I want to link with the imperfect people. All right. I mean, over here we got 1,000 people out here acting like they, you know what, don't stink. I wanna be with the people that got a story to tell. I promise you that. I promise you that. I want a channel where I can meet with the people with a story to tell, not just a story to use to weaponize against somebody. Somebody I over here, we got a bunch of folks that weaponize grape and weaponize assault and weaponize those types of things. I want to be where people really advocate for themselves, advocate for their futures. We need that place. It's like people scared to be that because the drama's so heavy over here. Listen, Linda, I'm one of them people that can do both. Some people are meant to have their edges snatched, and some people are meant to be uplifted. And that's just how the heck I feel. All right. I ain't never been one to let the internet take the straightening out of me or take God out of me. And I want to be with the people who get that. You heard me? That's my type of crowd. All right. Not all this side stuff, this, that, and the third. I'm going to leave that over here in the 4-1 Wizard. But I do believe I'm going to revamp Break Room Club into our place of revival, place when you just had a rough day and you can tap in and be a part of something wonderful. Hey, my brother Nook. Let me see. Oh, Lady Mysterious. And that's a blessing for them to have you. Yes, Mel. You know, because y'all know the devil love us in his playground. But what about having a place where you still have familiar faces, but that's doing some like-minded things, A place where you can help each other grow, A place where you don't have to act like you rich, a place where you ain't got to be ashamed to be you, huh? Ran by a content creator, imperfect content creator such as myself. That's what I want. And I'm real excited about it. Who in the chat gonna join me? Who in the chat gonna join me? Who gonna be around for some straightening and some revival? By show, we got 58, almost 60 people in here. See, we already see who ain't gonna be in here because we was at 90 something before we start talking about some uplifting. You see how when you take a break from snatching edges, you see what devils won't be there, huh? See, this is where we ain't gonna have to worry about the ops because the ops ain't gonna waste their time in no drama-free place, except to go make fun of it in another devil's chat. Now they'll go sneak and geek and say, "Oh, look at them praising the Lord. Look at them." Who down? Come on now, beautiful queen. Know something about what I'm talking about. You see, over here, they gotta be like, you remember when the Fade told one of her top supporters not to come in her chat, telling them that they lost a that they matter of fact, we're gonna go ahead and get rid of them now. We're gonna go ahead and so we are 2.5 hours into the live. All right, I'm gonna leave out the rest of them edges where they at because we talking about some more pressing business right now. You heard me? So we gonna let them fall out. We gonna let the devils flee. All right. We gonna let the devils flee. All right. Cause I got some more pressing business to talk about, the evils have gotten 2 hours of our time. Now I want to talk to my people, people, huh? It's all right. We meet over here for the drama and and to shake some things down. But I want to talk to my people who's more than just that. Ain't nothing wrong with being entertained, little comedic effect. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's what they don't like. They don't like that you know how to have a good time and still know God. They don't like that. But y'all remember when they go to the Fade house, the Fade said, don't come in here telling me you lost your parent because it brings down the vibe of my chat. Huh? See, that's the type of things that get they praise those type people. See, Nathaniel is clearly their God, huh? We don't want that type of stuff around here. If you are giving your money and time to a content creator who does not love or respect you enough as their supporter to give you a condolences for losing a parent, okay? See, this is how you separate the wheat from the tares, huh? I wish I would support me. And you've been sending money all through here, huh? You've been pulling up to say happy birthday 411, Merry Christmas 411, commenting, like, sharing, subscribing. But the day you have a hardship and it takes only 10 seconds to say, I love you, my deepest condolences, and I'm here for you if you need me, huh? That take 10 seconds to say. I wish I would catch my people supporting somebody that don't even care about something like that. They want you to care more about they houseware and stuff. They want you to care more about they raffles and they scamming trips and things, huh? They want you to care more about Brianna than themselves, huh? See, I don't want that for nobody attached to the 4-1 Wizzy. You heard me? We are a family of strength that when we don't want to get no fucks, we ain't giving no fucks, okay? Because we stand on business. The people that rock with me are people that have hearts. People that will stand up for themselves and snatch some edges or give you ass to whatever they got to do. We don't do no ass kissing around here. We don't do that. We don't allow ourselves to be set to the side, recognized on other people's time. That's what's wrong with a lot of people now. They give too much power to somebody else. When you are being a blessing to someone who not, listen, Linda, supporters pour into these content creators like myself way more than the content creators are able to just pour into all their supporters because we have so many. Pouring into one is a lot easier than pouring into 10,000, 8,000, 5,000, 500. Doesn't matter. But if the least you can do is send out a good word to your people, let them know that, I'm just saying, if you're not there for your people in their time of need, but expect them to always show up and show out for you, what does that say? What does that say? I would much rather be able to cry on a trusted shoulder like TC. Let me tell you something. I would rather have TC in my corner with a trusted shoulder for me to lean on if I need it than to be somebody that I can just borrow $20 from. That's just me. I would rather have people around me that pour into, and the way you pour into people all differs, right? A wise person will tell you when you give to a homeless person on a corner, it might not be that person, that homeless person you gave to that blesses you back, but the universe do not miss a step. The universe don't miss a step. That's why I say you get back what you pour into. See, these people, they like being places where they pour out but don't get poured into. They like to be at places where nobody asks, how are you doing today? Ain't no time. You can only ask the master how they doing, huh? You can't be seen in a chat saying such and such, what's your cash app? Because I heard you might be having a hard time. Nah, you gotta ask the host. Do you mind if I mean, this is what this shit done came down to. This is what this came down to. Imagine somebody in my chat saying something about a hardship and TC wants to send them $25 or something, huh? Say I missed it. I don't know what's going on, right? I'm doing my commentary, but it's a whole nother conversation being had in my chat, right? Somebody is needing some help in my chat. See, and I got 50 people in my chat. But I'm telling my folks, no, now you ain't allowed to extend no help in my chats without going through me. Hmm? You ain't allowed to promote a good thing. Like Miss Denise said, she's trying to you know, do a donate to the daycare, to Miss Lasanda's daycare, right? Well, I can choose to donate if I want to or not. But why would I stop others who may be looking to do the same thing, looking to bless a family, trying to think about where could they invest a little piece of change that they might have had left over from a blessing they got? And I'm going to stop a blessing that Mr. Niche trying to give because I'm feeling like that blessing going to be taken away out of my pocket. Why would I push you to go bless a daycare when you could be sending that to me in a super sticker or a super chat? No, you can't promote it here. What do I look like? Hmm? I would look like the fade. That's who I would look like. I would look like because I'm in your chat. You think because I'm in your chat, hey, Terrell, baby, because I'm in your chat, you can control my pockets? You think I can't tell someone that I'm willing to help them out in their time of need because I'm in your motherfucking chat? Well, how about whatever it is I plan to give to you in the future? I just stop doing that and use what the usual that I give to you and use it to help others I see around YouTube that may need a helping hand. How about that? How about instead of me worrying about how to bless this person and still continue to bless you, I just stop blessing you and bless this person? Come on now. See, sometimes selfishness, man, it'll bite you in the butt. It'll bite you in the butt. You should never be so high up on your horse that you are not willing to let other people help other people when they have access to someone that might say, you know what, I'm interested in that. Or you know what, that's the type of stuff that I do. So yeah, why don't you hit me up on the back end? Da 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 da. You should not have to stop my show. Like God bless. I'm using Miss Denise as an example. God bless her for the respect, but that's not the type of thing I want people to it makes me cringe that this is how it goes in so many places, you know? Me shouting out one of my sisters. I shouldn't be worried about me missing a view because I'm saying go subscribe to Mama 3, Gossip and Giggles. That's another wonderful content creator, you guys. A lot of us already know each other, but you never know if I get if I get a new subscriber today, that new subscriber might not know about my fellow YouTube sisters and friends. Just because I promote them don't mean I have to think of it like, well, if I turn you on to Mom and 3, you might not come and patronize my channel anymore, you know? Instead of giving me $10 when you come over, you might just give me 5 because now you're giving Mama 3 money too. The fuck? The helly? They might not tell y'all this, but this is how motherfuckers move around here. They want to help you as long as you ain't doing better than them. Hmm? They don't want to tell you that they friend over there with 32,000 views on a live because you gonna want to know, well, what she over there talking about to get 32,000 views. Now you want to see what Mama 3 got going on. And I don't want you to get so to where whatever she talking about might be a subject you interested in. Then boom, I don't get what the fuck? That is fake ass friendships. That is fake ass support. See something, say something. They don't go on live and talk about how proud of the people they run behind is. No, 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 no. They don't hype their people up. Damn sure not when they doing better. Oh, I get you somewhere, but I ain't gonna get you further than me. The fuck? Baby, let me tell you something I learned about life. I might be on step 3. You my people, right? We might have entered the game at 2 different times. I'm on step 3, right? Somebody who was on step 5 help me get to step 3. You on step 1. It's my duty, since I am now I'm on step 3. I'm getting the 4 and 5, right? If I'm moving up, my goal is to move up. I tell you everything I know to get you to step 3, but you link with somebody else that already made it to step 10 that gives you a little more than what I gave you, to where you I'm sitting on 3 trying to get to 5. You sitting on 1 trying to get to 3, but you gained enough knowledge to where you can go ahead to number 6. Well, guess what? Why would I try to stop you when, instead of me having to linger around step 5, I can get my info from my right hand that's on step 6? Huh? See, real motherfuckers don't stagnate one another. Why do you always say, when it comes to people you really fuck with, their wins are your wins? That's how you see me and my crew move. A win for them is a win for us, because that's what you should want for your people, is to win. Huh? It's to win. Oh, shout out to you. Shout out to you. And listen, it's a good place to be blessed and stressed. You heard me? Blessed and stressed is better than just stressed. Come on now. I love the brighter side of life. Mentor said, I like to see others succeed and reach their goals. Exactly. Let me see. Exactly. We all have talents and skills to share with others. Absolutely. And if people, it's so funny how so many people spend so much time beefing, that so many people can be so far in real life, not just YouTube, when you are able to um spend more time connecting than disconnecting, huh? When you can spend more time, do you know how stagnated and how much we missed out on with certain people we beefed with? Let me tell y'all something. I learned through the YouTube streets that I've seen certain people be in groups with people that they don't even fit well with. And when things dissipate and dismantle, they find themselves finding more interest and more more kind of, find themselves more like-minded with folks that they spent a lot of time beefing with. That's what this saga shit will do to you. It'll have you beefing with people that you would actually get along with better than the ones you beefing with people for. You end up learning stuff, enjoying content you never gave a chance because you ain't supposed to enjoy no ops content, right? You gotta pretend that a motherfucker channel dry. You gotta pretend they ain't talking about shit. But as soon as you're cool, I love it here. Huh? Talk to me. Huh? How many times y'all done seen it happen? You ain't shit. I don't like you. You da 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 da. But when somebody leads the way to, peace, everybody, well, I liked you anyway. I mean, I used to be in your bushes all the time. Yeah, I think you're funny as shit. Da 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 da. Mm-hmm. Yeah, 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 yeah. But when you was going along to get along, motherfuckers' channels dry. They ain't got no motion. They ain't da 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 da. They don't be talking about shit. They don't know shit. Da 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 da. But then, well, you be kicking some real shit. You da da da. You get the fuck out of here. Hold on, y'all. You said I feel welcomed. I can honestly say that I'm glad. That's what we try to be. We try to be the cheers of YouTube, you know? You ain't lying every second on YouTube like that. Same, let me see, same loop, absolutely. And I just refuse. Life is too short and so many interesting people to meet and learn from. It would be boring if we all were the same and thought the same way. I agree. What kind of conversations would we have if everybody just was each other's yes man? I love you. If everybody just was each other's yes man, what kind of conversations would that bring? That would be boring. Why even talk if all you gonna do is agree with me all the time? Let me see. Hey, Jug. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. But yeah, so it's just a lot of haterade. It's a lot of whatever. Child, people will listen. Let me tell y'all something. You would be surprised how many people have, reported their own people shit. Then what? Then what's your name? What's your name? Cause see, y'all be having to change these at signs then. Now you can't come in with a man name and then think I'm supposed to know you ain't no man now. Well, I kind of got the vibe that you weren't, but I had to just respect the name before me. I thought it was Terrell Michael or Michael Terrell. See, now you gotta let us know these things. That's almost like somebody coming in here with the name Timmy and think we supposed to know that they really are anime. You heard me? Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. What shall we call you? Hold up. Hold up. So you are a man. Hold up. I'm no man. Oh, for a second I thought you were saying I'm no man. Oh, because I said a yes man. Okay, I got you. You saying you a no man. Okay, I caught up. I caught up. My brain braining now. My brain braining with you now, Terrell. I got you. I had to remember what I said to make you say what you said. And I said, I don't want no yes man. And you said I'm a no man. I love that. I got you. So you are Terrell. Got you. Okay, we all caught up as a family now. Cause I'm like, you really been letting me sit here call you Terrell and you ain't told us nothing. You just got us out here around here, just around here. I'm caught up now. You heard me? It don't take me long. It don't take me long to get there now. You feel me? Now my sense be sensing. I sit here and put it together like a puzzle. Like, wait a minute. If you cross the T, dot this I, and add ES, listen, I be over here working it out like a formula in my head. All right. And if I can't get it, I'm gonna ask questions. Now, you know how some people pretend they know what the fuck you talking about and be like, you right, you right. Oh, I see what you're talking about. I see what you're talking about. Don't be knowing shit. Not break room. Ask Mama 3 and Tinkers and them. If I hear a word I don't know, and I'm a word Nazi on the low. I done calmed down a lot, but I used to be a word Nazi. I'd be like, okay, what that mean? Right, we do, Melly. We do. Especially me and you, don't we, Mel? And we be having brain farts on the same exact things. Me and Mel be looking at each other like we can see each other like, huh? Child, listen. Me and Mel, child. We be lost on the exact same shit, child. I be looking at her, she be looking on me at me. Child, you would think me and Mel could see each other, child. I give her the eyes, she give me the eyes, and shit, we just shrug our shoulders and keep it pushing. You heard me? Like shit, you know what they know? Shit, I don't know either. Oh shit, fuck it, dude. Oh my goodness. Let me see. Now, Jug Flicks, are you a fella? Go ahead and confirm why we here. Jug, are you a fella? Cause I think I've been. Are you a king or you a king? Let's go ahead and clear this shit up now. Okay, now I was right. All right, cause child, listen, I be done got cussed out on my day off for calling somebody named Bobby a damn he. Calling somebody named Cheryl a woman and shit. Like, well, damn, Cheryl, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. Calm down. That's how I be feeling with these names sometimes. Like, shit. Motherfuckers be coming in here with names like I fuck your bitch. And then be a whole chick. I'm like, well, shit. Well, damn. I just assumed you had a stick. I'm confused. Listen, Linda, I be in this motherfucker confused. Now that shit don't be fair. These YouTube names don't be playing fair and shit. Sometimes they be unisex names and shit. I be like, what the fuck? Now, damn it. Mm-mm. Hell no. Now it's fucked up when you get cussed out by a lady named Allen and shit. You heard me? Or damn, a lady named Scott. Like, damn, my bad, Mrs. Scott. Calm down. Oh shit. Or a dude named Betty talking about they was named after their mama and shit. They're like, calm down. I didn't know. Shit. Damn, Mr. Betty. Short for Betsy. I'm sorry. Oh shit. I be around here, just around here, child. It would probably happen to me if I didn't have photos up. Cause I think Break Room 411 is unisex as well. Yeah. I've actually, when I had a picture that wasn't me up, I actually was referred to as, a king in people chat before. When I ain't had no picture, it was just like maybe my profile was like break room 411 or the 411 or some shit. But yeah. They'll be like, welcome to the chat, King. I'm like, I am a whole Mrs. Okay, with a whole chest area and holes and not poles. But okay, hello everyone. But anyway, um, yes. Right, right. That's why I had to start putting me a profile picture up of me because I'm like, listen, Linda, y'all ain't gonna have me out here feeling like I got two pecans in my boxes. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely. There is, however, two sets of nuts in my house, but only one set get tickled. All right, only one set of nuts get tickled around here. All right. Oh man. Let me see. I'm done. That was a good movie. Jeepers Creepers was a good movie. Let me see. Oh, I knew you a fella, mentors. We know you a fella. We done seen you in real time. You done did a whole debate over here. You did a whole karaoke show over here. We done seen you in real time, child. Okay. We can vouch for you, mentors. Yeah, we never know who might be a. I know, right? Well, me personally, I don't know why folks listen. I don't know why folks scared of the federalists. You heard me? You do right in life, the feds are your friends. Let me see. This just became and everything live now, child mail. It always is. Listen, that's why I love it here. We be all over the place, honey. Don't get no fucks. We already be saying goodbye to the ops in advance, child. We said bye to them 45 minutes ago. We knew they would eventually go when we just started having family time. Hell yeah. Look, we already knew what was up, child. Listen, y'all want to have a scientific experiment. Hey Mel, remember when we used to do tube talk with Tip? And remember when we used to test it out and I would remember when I would be talking shit and then I would stop and everybody would leave and then I would say watch this and I start talking shit again and everybody would come back. Boy, we used to have fun doing experiments over here. We used to do it with the trolls. The trolls used to come over and talk shit to me because I was talking shit. And then we would stop talking shit and be nice. And then the trolls would come in and say, oh, you're so pretty. Oh, you're so nice. Oh, I love it here. Ah, shit. Then I'd be like, bald headed bitches. Then the trolls would be like, buck tooth bitch. Ah, ah, ah. Boy, we done had some good times over here. Do you hear me? Woo child. Let's see. We done had us some times over here. Yep, all the trolls will leave. I know you not mentors. I was speaking in general. I was speaking in general. Let me see. Y'all want to put it to the test. Well, they might have one op that's in here that might go tell the rest, hey, she's testing us. Ah, y'all want to put the theory to the test. The word probably already got out. Y'all want to try it out. If it don't work, it's because they on the back ends in they groups saying, y'all, she testing us. Don't do it. Listen, I think we should test it out for about 5 minutes because it'll take about 5 minutes, because they got to peek in and peek out to see what you're talking about. Let's do a test run. And they just mad because Amoira be over there scamming, Amoira be scamming, Brianna be thotting. They just mad. They just mad. They trying to live vicariously through somebody else's pool, point blank and period. Okay, it's gonna take us about 5 minutes. They gotta get the word around. But you see how it's going. Listen, them bitches over there mad because they broke and they edgeless. They mad because they they poom poom has is motherfucking coarse and gray, point blank period, and they can't dye because then that would be a big problem if they get red dye 40 up in their area down there. Okay, so they mad because they can dye the hair on their head, but they can't dye the hair on their motherfucking damn midsection. Okay, they is mad because they damn midsection hairs is crispy, crunchy, and ain't nothing that they can do about it. And that's on the set. And then they be mad because we always catching them in lies. They are mad because when we say they ain't got no edges, they can't get on this here internet and prove it. And I'm like, damn, it's not my fault that y'all motherfuckers be out here talking shit to me with motherfucking edges missing. They be gone. They like whole life on a milk carton. You heard me? Your baby has just stuck on a fucking milk carton. Look, y'all. Look, y'all, the ones that slipped in, they know we doing a social experiment, so they trying to reverse the curse, okay? wait, wait, wait. Let's continue. So, I mean, they mad because all that fucking Brianna working with is that motherfucking ass. They mad because all she know how to do is motherfucking twerk. She mad. They mad because all she got to offer, all right, to the deacon and them is that booty meat. Point blank and period. Like, I mean, that's on the set. What she done? The girl ain't even read her own books. You heard me? Ain't no way in motherfucking hell that you can be out here with a self-love book and you ain't even got no self-love for yourself. Where they do that at, huh? Where they do that at? Because this show ain't within these 50 states, okay? How you gonna promote that book like ever in life? Huh? How? How? I mean, I'm sorry. Is it by, taking your so-called a bruiser on your birthday vacation like a week or two ago? Is that how you show everyone you have self-love, huh? Is it by being online in these skimpy ass motherfucking damn bikini shirts with your nippies falling all out for the world to see, huh? Because you got a point to prove to us. That is some fucking crazy work. That is some crazy work. Do you hear me? I mean, I wish the fuck I would be sitting around here with my booty meat hanging all out and thinking I'm doing something. Like, I mean, can we see you do something besides be on here with no clothes on? I mean, goodness, we get it. On top of that, your whole entire audience is damn near women. So who are you really putting a show on for? Like, I'm starting to think, listen, somewhere over that rainbow. I'm starting to think that it's a lot of rainbow bright shit going on. Cause I mean, damn, y'all just be out here just advertising for a whole damn audience of women, just out here butt ball motherfucking damn, just in the birthday suit. You heard me? Just around here, just around here. That don't make no damn sense. Like, I wish the fuck that I would and be up here like bragging. Girl, you can't find a piece of baby daddy nowhere. If you look under the bed, they gone. If you look look in the refrigerator, they gone. Motherfuckers didn't even leave a fucking cold beer in there because why? They just go. You heard me? They ain't leave a piece of jewelry, one shoe. They ain't even leave the left shoe and took the right. They all just gone. All right. The shoes gone, the men gone, everything just gone. You heard me? They ain't leave a set of clippers in there or nothing. You heard me? These men didn't leave their own cribs. Jonell kept his crib the whole entire time that they was together. Why? Because he never planned on being Mr. Forever. Okay? He's not Mr. Forever. He's Mr. Forever Young. All right? Jonell Young, not Jonell Forever. The fuck is wrong with y'all? Don't make no sense. And got the nerve to be putting your mouth on somebody else's motherfucking husband. I take your husband. Well, first, let us see you take yours. All right. I mean, I'm just saying, let us see you take your own man. Let us see you keep a man. Okay. And then we'll believe you when you say you can keep somebody else's. I'm just confused. You can't even steal your own man. How you gonna steal somebody else's? Girl, I'm not a believer. I am not a believer at all. And how is you got them 3 degrees and you couldn't even help your child pass the first grade? That is weird business. Like, put the degrees up. Take them degrees back to the schoolhouse, okay? Because I am not a believer. I'm just not a believer. I really ain't. You know, word got to get around there. But I'm really not a believer. Like, how do you got a whole master's degree, but you can't help a child pass the first grade? Like, awkward. Who does that? Who brags? Like, don't show the degrees no more. Okay. Whoever signed them, take your signature off. All right. Because I'm not a believer. All right. What schoolhouse was this? I'm just confused. There's no way you can be sitting in your house with a master's, huh? How you sitting in the house with a master's and your child can't pass the first grade with you as the mother? I'm just so confused. I don't know what to do. I mean, this is just weird, wild work. And you know why that girl had all them cameras in them babies' rooms and all of that? Do you want to know why she set up cameras in all their rooms? I bet you don't know why. Let's do a little trivia. Why do you think that, most people have them like living room or garage around the house? Why do you think that there's cameras in their room, huh? I mean, she ain't worried about what won't happen in her house, right? She ain't worried about, she said what ain't never gonna happen in her house. Why do you think she has cameras in her house, huh? Hey, golden girl, sugar, good to see you. Why you think she got cameras in the house, y'all? You don't know? You want me to tell you? I'll tell you why she has cameras all in their rooms and shit. She has the cameras all in their rooms because the cameras were the motherfucking babysitter when she goes out on her fucking escapades, huh? When she would leave them kids. All at the crib by themselves. Why you think she came on live and said what old buddy was doing behind his own closed doors? Her eldest son telling all his business to the internet. You want to know why? Why she saw that? Because she was checking on them in the middle of the motherfucking night while she was gone. Clock it, huh? Is your tea kettle still kettling or nah, huh? The cameras is all up in their rooms, and she saw what the young boy was doing in his rooms because she was checking on them in the middle of the night, making sure everyone was still in place in their beds, and so on and so forth, huh? Exactly. Clock it. Clock it. Is you clocking it or not? Huh? Them cameras is the babysitter. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The cameras is the babysitter. Mm-hmm. Yep. Rooney. Slide out with his bedtime. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I said what I said, huh? Mhm. Hey, do y'all remember that long video that Old girl did. Well, I know what I need to do because I damn sure didn't know it was this o'clock. Do y'all remember a video that old girl did a long time ago? Back when this was before the twins was born. This was about the time of all that abuse shit when she, I guess, came clean. It's a long ass live, y'all. I never, not long, it's like an hour that I never seen before by a content creator I never had even heard of before. But I won't front. Listening to her break down their relationship, which is something I never really heard her do genuinely, was quite an interesting thing to listen to. And if y'all want to listen to it later on Kick, let me know. If after dinner y'all want to listen to that video, it's a good video. And I don't know how I missed it. I really don't. I don't know how I missed it because I never really heard her going into that much detail on their relationship. I really did. I really did. But if y'all want to hear it, it's quite an interesting listen to, listening to her take us back, you know. I had never seen that video. Right, mentors. Yeah. So after dinner, if y'all want to meet me on Kick, maybe about 10ish, I know it's a work day for some it ain't. But if you want to tap in and um just have a late night listen over there, I'll come on Kick tonight. And we can listen and talk about it. Okay. We can listen and talk about it. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, Mel. Let's do it. If I can come back sooner, I will, because I don't have nothing to do today but dinner, which I already have prepped. So we'll probably eat at about 8. And then if I can come back about 9, out look for me on Kick. If you don't see me by 9, then look for me no later than 10. I won't go later than 10. So I will be there between 9 and 10, okay? If I can remember, I will post on my community board over here and give a friendly reminder. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Normally I forget, but I'll try to remember to do that and to remember to go on the opposite phone, the phone that I'm on. I need to go on because for some reason my other phone, the sound be messing up. Uh, everyone have the Kick link. Yes, you have to have. I do need to put my Kick link up on the wall as well. If any Mel, do you have it on hand where you can drop it in the chat? But yes, make sure that you are able to access the live. I think you don't have to have a Kick app to listen to the live, but I do think you have to have an account to type in the live. I am not for sure. But if you can, please grab the Kick link and we'll have a listen because I personally found it quite interesting, to go back in time and uh hear some of the things that also because listen, Linda, I never ever knew. I listen, y'all, I must have missed a lot in that time because I was yesterday years old when I never knew about the shit with her and the mama. I never knew that originally Ooh, child, let me tell you. Let me tell y'all some pieces of what I didn't know. All right, if you in here at this moment, it's because you meant to be. All right, listen. Somebody drop an ear in the chat. Crowd participation. Somebody, anybody, drop an ear in the chat. All right. Anybody drop an ear in the chat. There go my kick link down there, right there. Thank you, Lady Mysterious. Thank you, Shawty Red. Shawty Red. Yeah, I swear, I got some pretty supporters. I got some beautiful supporters, mods, some handsome and beautiful supporters and mods, for real, for real. These profiles be profiling. Do you hear me? I love that for us. Now, yes, break room on the set. Now, let me tell you, thank you for your ears, because let me whisper in them real quick. Let me tell y'all some shit. I was yesterday years old, okay? I know that's right, hunty. Have a swim for me. I was yesterday years old when that woman said that man, oh, excuse me, that I said that man. I was yesterday years old when I heard that lady told the internet that she was prego before that man had a chance to tell his motherfucking family. You hear me? I was yesterday years old when I discovered that this lady told the internet that she was with a child before the man had a chance to tell his motherfucking family. Do you want to know something else? I see I did not know. You all may have known, but I never know. Okay? I never know this. I never know this. Okay? This may be not news to you all, but it is news to me. Okay? All right? Did everybody in this chat know that shit? I did not know that the internet knew before his motherfucking family. I just did not know that. Okay? But let me tell you something that it reminded me of. What it reminded me of is the time. So you ain't right, right. I ain't want to gossip. I ain't want to gossip now. And you ain't hear that from me. But let me tell you something else. Yeah, okay, Mel. See, I wasn't that tapped into her during all that time. I was just getting things through the grapevine. But let me tell you something else I ain't know. Oh, excuse me, I did know. But what it remind me of? Do you remember? Do you remember? What Brianna said? It just seems like yesterday when we heard her. Do you remember? I bet you remember what she said when she was sitting on that chair. I bet you remember. Listen, do y'all remember that the internet knew about the upcoming baby Moski before the pappy and the family? Talk to me. Talk to me. Do you remember her on live with baby girl Lauren and was whispering into the camera saying how she, I believe at the time, was saying she was prego or was trying to become prego or think she was prego, right? Whispering it into the internet when this man Told her he didn't want no more kids. This man was having unprotected whoopee with his wife, because he assumed his wife, who should have been able to be trusted, was taking her birth control. Mm? Y'all remember that? Y'all remember that? Y'all remember that? Mm? Now, last time I checked, oh yeah, she did. He didn't know that though. Mm? He didn't know that. Remember when I told y'all about listen, Linda. Child, listen. Let me tell y'all this. When you pay attention more than just to try to be an ass or this, that, and the third, you hear more than people want you to hear. Okay? Sierra, take this walk with me, baby. Hey, Sugarfoot. Listen to me. Oh, you remember. Sierra remembers. I think Mel remembers. Let me tell y'all something now. See, break room ain't no slow leak, okay? If you've been a supporter of mine longer than I've been here 3 years. If you've been a supporter longer than a year and a half, then you know something I've always said to you guys. Hey, Justin. Hey, lovely. Welcome in. Something I've always said to you guys is, while there is a lot of content creators, we all have different styles, right? We all point out different things, see different things, and whatever the case may be. But there was always, like Mel and my cousin TC says, a method to my motherfucking madness. Do you hear me? You heard what I'm talking to? TC, Mel, one of y'all tell them what I'm talking about. Put that in the chat for me. It's a method to my madness. I'm about to tell you something. Hold tight. Stick right there. Stay with me. Hey, baby. All right, I'm back. I had to speak to our friend real quick. Sorry about that. Let me tell y'all something. We gonna listen to this later on in my live. Make sure if you just getting here, you grab the kick link is in the chat. Grab that link, and we gonna come in and listen to it. I don't really give a two fucks about Kick, I mean, not being funny, but I'm just starting over there, so I ain't really tripping. We are having beef stew, of course, beef stew, homemade gravy, of course, over jasmine rice, no, basmati rice, and we are having fresh corn on the cob, my love. Fresh corn on the cob, and I'm making homemade beef stew over basmati rice. And I'm probably gonna make some loaded sweet potatoes too. Uh Yeah, we will, Mel. We will. I'm just giving y'all a couple of things real quick. Hold up, let me see. Thank you, Mel. Yes, thank you, cousin. A method to my madness, and it's good to see you, Justin. I'm not having an open panel right now, but shout out to you. You did. So I already got my beef seasoned and tenderized and stuff like that ready to go. So I'm a little bit ahead of the game. You dig? But however, and I ain't gonna normally I do them in a crock pot, but I'm not because it's just be so hot and I don't even feel like being in the stove over the stove long. However, uh, so let me tell you this. It's a method to my madness. See, I keep my eye on things, right? I don't always gotta say everything, this, that, and third, make no issue out of things, this, that, and the third. But let me tell y'all this. Back in the day, right, a couple of years ago, there were certain skits that were so realistic that you had to wonder if they were skits at all. Follow me. Take my hand and follow me. When I first started being a content creator, going over some things and stuff like that, I always told my audience that I was a follower of theirs before all the madness. So I was seeing the skits and things as they were coming out, right? But I wasn't really looking at this stuff with like a fine tooth comb at the time. I was just enjoying it for the entertainment that it was. But when you look back at things, like I said 3 years ago, I said some things did not look like it was a rehearsed skit. Some things looked like they actually happened and was made to be said it is a skit, right? I said this often, right? Not to all of them, they had a lot of skits, but there were some reenactments that were done. I'm gonna tell you how it went. Some shit was done like as a live or whatever, and clipped into skits. All right. See, when you are doing something because you want a genuine, I guess, reaction, all right? Let me tell you one in particular that I don't care what nobody say. I honestly think was a moment that was turned into a skit. All right. Yep, sure did, but you could tell the difference. Yes. I thought the only one who thought yes, I thought I was the only one who thought that. Mm-mm. See, some people just don't say the shit that some of us is all really, really feeling. Let me tell you one of if you would go back and you look at some of these skits, right? If you look at some of these skits, some of them were real shit that was turned into skits, but some of them were things that were done for a genuine reaction by one, usually by LaTruth, who would be recording for a humorous comedic situation. And but however, not all the time did Brianna know that the video camera was recording, and her reactions would be very authentic, right? Such as her reaction when she came into room to check his phone, and he knew she was coming up, and he hid into the bathroom or whatever, like he was getting in the shower. She instantly went to his phone, not as a skit, but because he knew that this is a normal thing that she does if given the opportunity, which is why shit hit the fan during what, a time where she was trying to do what, take his devices. Follow me now. I don't want to leave nobody, but I know how I be doing when I do. However, keep up now. There's some things that, whether he knows that the camera's running and don't think it's gonna go quite like it's gonna go, and she gives a genuine reaction like she did when she came in, went straight to his phone, started going through it, seen exactly what he wanted her to see for the comedic effect, but her reaction was raw and true, which is why she went and went to the bathroom door. They were standing in a bathroom door, and she started doing what? Smacking him upside his head, which is her normal go-to when she's pissed off. Her normal go-to is she will physically start smacking him, whether joking or not. She did it in a pool when she walked up to him, had baby Moski on her hip, and he was in a pool on his phone, like he was texting somebody, and she came up, and she like, who is that? Who you texting? He said something or another, of course, and then she started kind of popping her shit, and he was like, man, I'm just playing, this is skit. And then she smacked him upside the head, like, oh, that's what I thought, type shit. Okay, follow me. A lot of the times she genuinely did not know that those cameras was rolling. You often see a heavy attitude on this girl because she was a heavy attitude she's a heavy attitude having person. She was always rolling her eyes, saying something smart. This was not the reactions of a person who is being taken advantage of. This is not the reactions of a person who is scared of somebody's in a physical abusive way. You see, hey, Miss Lasandra, baby, good to see you. Shout out to you. You see someone who's not afraid to smack his her spouse across the head, whether jokingly or for real. Some of those times it was very much so for real. She didn't crack a smile. She didn't give a fuck if it was being recorded or not, right? When she was genuinely pissed, she was genuinely pissed, point blank and period. But let me tell you this. I said this shit to everybody 3 motherfucking years ago, and I said everything that you see that was brought out here as a skit was not a skit. It was turned into a skit because of what's a natural reaction that was wanted from it by whether LaTruth or Brianna. It was too fucking realistic, huh? I'm gonna give you an example in just a second, but I do want you to keep up with me as we're about to start moving around and multitasking, because I gotta run to the corner store real quick, and I got to put my dinner on and stuff. So let me see. So I want work with me real quick. All right. Now I told people this a while ago, that this shit is not everything that people seen. But because people can't always see the forest for the trees, if you don't know what that term means, it means when you are too busy looking at small details that you can't see the full picture. This is often how this saga became, to where people was too busy trying to overlook the raw truth, the truth of the matter, that they couldn't really see things for what it was. But I could. Let's go. Now, hey, Miss Sharon, good to see you, my love. So, the truth of the matter, you guys, is when I was watching the video that I told you to meet me on Kick later so we can listen to it, the truth of the matter is, on that video that I watched, that was her explaining the dynamics of her and Janelle's relationship. And she's talking about the mom's reactions, Janelle being pissed off about becoming a parent, felt like he was trapped, this, that, and the third. Well, in this same live, she describes another situation that happened between her and Janelle. Whatever that situation was, I can't remember right now. We'll listen to it later. But whatever the situation was, she said that it had basically gotten ugly and it was being recorded, right? you know how you're recording good moments that you're going through. You know, you want to record when, you know, you ask someone to marry you. You want to record when you tell someone, hey, we're having a baby. Some people like to record those personal moments now that we have the internet all over, right? Kind of trying to talk fast because I got shit to do. However, so she said in this very video that a situation was on live being recorded and it went left between her and Janelle. So they actually turned it into a skit to save their face. So what did I tell you? This is a strategy that she learned, I'm sure, from being with LaTruth. When shit didn't go quite right, when they want to be online sharing all their damn business, and these reactions are too raw, too real, and affects the brand, affects the fake look that you're trying to persuade. She said on the video, you know, we were trying to protect the look of, you know, so I was smiling, I was acting like everything was fine between us, right? But shit hit the fan. They turned the moment into a skit. Did y'all see the skit between LaTruth and Brianna that Brianna was recording when she was telling LaTruth that she was actually pregnant? Huh? Do y'all remember that? Do y'all remember that skit? Hmm? And LaTruth wasn't too happy. If I'm not mistaken, if I'm not mistaken, it's that skit, and then it's another skit where she wants the truth to watch the baby while she goes to work or something like that. But he has something to do. She wants him to change his plans so she can get to work, this, that, and the third. And LaTruth tells her, you know, basically in so many words, like, this is things that you should have thought. I already said I didn't want any more kids for this reason. Now this ain't no dig towards like him not wanting his daughter and loving his daughter now that she's here. This is a, you know, in real life, he said he didn't want kids. In the skit, he says he already said I didn't want kids. So now because you wanted to sneak, you wanted to have a baby so bad against my will. Now you want me to rearrange my life, my plans, my job, my or whatever it is I'm doing, so you can do the things that you need to do. But that ain't what you thought about when you know, stopped using your birth control and got pregnant. Hmm? That shit was made a skit, but that was real life. It was real life. Because that's the type of things that will come up when someone tells you, hey, this is not what I want right now. I'm not ready for this, da da da. You decide to do it, but now you need help executing it as a parent. But it's your idea. They didn't mutually have a baby together by their own, both their own will and want. Not at all. He chose Brianna and the family that came with her by his own will and want. This doesn't mean that he was not going to love or don't love the beautiful little girl he has now. Of course, he embraced and loved his little girl. But prior to his little girl being here, he knew that this is something he had already explained. He was not, he was doing his music, doing his internet stuff. You have a right to choose, right? You have a right, you have a say so in what you are ready for and what you want. Something that Brianna took away from that man. But reeling us back in the video we're going to look at later when I come back, Brianna says exactly what I just told you. That me and Janelle, shit went left and we turned it into a skit to save face. Absolutely. So you don't think other skits turned into things to save face? See, this is why Brianna was a prime example that you can come on the internet and pretend all you want. Real motherfuckers see real shit. See, you could not disguise her unhappiness just because a bunch of bird brain content creators went on live and said, be jealous of Brianna, be jealous of Brianna. Brianna didn't even want to be Brianna. Huh? There's times Brianna didn't even want to be Brianna. Huh? Because she getting in the camera, praising God, smiling and saying how blessed she is, but hangs up the phone, all right, hangs up this internet, and she's depressed. She was going through it, huh? She was being treated like a side chick while trying to be number one. But y'all, oh no, because y'all don't recognize love, because y'all don't love her, because you don't care what happened to her. Y'all wasn't looking beyond the fake smile she had. See, when other content creators pointed it out, what did you call it? Jealousy. That's what you called it when other content creators say, she's not happy and Janelle don't want her. Real talk. That's what you said. You said be jealous. You said be jealous. You said she got a man that loves her. Mr. Wu-Tang loves her. Yeah. You said Brianna was the luckiest woman and people was just jealous because she had Janelle. Huh? You said LaTruth was jealous. Huh? Do you remember? Whole time, in the video we gonna watch later, she also explains, and I quote, yeah. She explains in the video that when he bought her the purse and the shoes, it was a sorry for cheating gift. Yeah. It was a I'm sorry I cheated. I got caught cheating gift. But when she received that gift, you all said, hey, you just jealous. You mad because nobody will give you nothing. Ain't no man buying you nothing. I mean, I don't know. Would you rather be I'd rather be gifted and I would rather have a man gifting me and being faithful. I didn't know that you motherfuckers was running around here choosing between the two. I was unaware that y'all was out here choosing between the two. Y'all trade in purses and y'all trade in faithfulness for purses and shoes. Ooh. Could not be me. Could not be me. Sitting around here hiding somebody being abused. Yeah, y'all was hiding it. That girl was running around here getting abused, right? But because y'all were worried about the sides you were on, y'all was worried about making sure that the goal was to be against LaTruth. LaTruth was the bottom line. It wasn't about saving her. It wasn't about giving a damn if she was being knocked left and right. You didn't care. You only cared about making it something for LaTruth to have to pay the price for. That was your goal. We don't care if it was really Johnny Boy that there is proof on, I guess. I mean, that's just what I'm saying. I mean, after all, why would Amoira have to doctor up pictures and shit to make it look like it was the truth? Huh? Because why? Amoira and the sisterhood in them, their goal was for them to continue with commentary. They wanted to stay with commentary connected to the family. They couldn't come out here and tear down Janelle because, and I quote, she was still in love with him. Huh? They had to pretend like Janelle wasn't the bad guy because Brianna didn't leave her abuser. Talk to me. Talk to me. Huh? It was more important for them to have content. It was more important for them to, I guess, I don't know, leave her life on the line, huh? They call themselves advocates. Nah. They don't advocate for shit. Hmm? It was more important to have content than to save her life. Hmm? Nah, they didn't call Johnny Boy out. Instead, they said they mad because he got movies. They mad because him and Brianna is traveling. Huh? They mad because Brianna can drop a bag on her abuser, huh? Well, Brianna wanted that ring and that jury back, didn't she? She wanted that ring and that jury back because it came with the cost of him loving her. It was compensation for him being in the relationship, huh? A little thank you for not letting me have egg on my face while my ex-husband, out here doing his thing. Got at the time had Miss Season pining after him. Miss Season was ready to get a ring and everything. Hold on one second, y'all. Sorry, y'all. I had to use the restroom. Let's see. Morals, respect, dignity, integrity, and more important, yes. And them LTs and people run around here really ready to argue over the truth, right? They want to come out here and try to be mad at everyone who's just talking about the things advertised. We're not talking about lies, rumors and made up scandal. Hey, Queen Bee, baby. We talking about folks, that's seeing what's out here, presented out here, and discussing it, right? But they ain't got no smoke for Johnny Boy. Nah, they had cover ups for him. They want to argue with content creators that got an opinion about Rihanna, but they ain't got no smoke for somebody that's like putting their hands on her. Somebody that like, no, you doctoring things up to make it look like another person did it. But yet these people have so much credibility. Huh? This is they want you to be jealous that you're not a part of people who blatantly lies over and over again. Thank you, Miss Faye. Thank you so much. Thank you, sweetheart. That is so sweet of you. Man, listen. Y'all been y'all been showing out with the 20 twins on this live. Blessings. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate you, Miss Faye. Uh, where is my card? We about to ride to the store real quick, y'all. Let me see. That card and some lip gloss on my lips. I'll be right back, babe. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry, I ain't want to be screaming in y'all ear. But thank you so much, Miss Faye. Okay, I got the right card. Keys. All right. Give me 1 second, y'all, and we'll be back to it. Well, actually, matter of fact, hold on, just hold on. All right, sorry, y'all. I had to get my meat and stuff in the pot real quick because I am literally 20 minutes behind. So sorry about that. Da, da. Hold on. What were we saying? But yeah, so it's just some things that I had found quite interesting though. I don't know what part I left off of, but I just found some shit interesting. Let's see. Oh, I know what I was saying. The fact that they don't give a damn about that girl. That's what I was saying. And did I put my what you call it up there? But yeah, the fact that they talk a good game, but what have they shown? That's really what it is. They like to go in them chats, go live and, act like they are just, these good people. But where is that at? Where is the good in you at? Because I mean, y'all so-called love this girl so much, right? Y'all made y'allself aunties and responsible, like y'all know this girl in real life. But when it came to her really needing a genuine friend, do you call a friend letting you be in a jacked up situation and actually going public covering for you? That's how you know these motherfuckers do everything for show. That's how you know it's all about doing some things for show. Because you would be telling your friend to get some help to log off of these whatchamacallit, deal with themselves. You know what I mean? Y'all, these people really be having crazy shit going on in their lives and their relationships, but it's always all about the damn internet. No, it's always about the damn internet. Wouldn't nobody have to cover for you if you literally, that's how you know that the shit was true. That's how you know that the abuse was actually true. Because if it wasn't, right? Nobody would have to come out here and doctor up nothing. You just be like, man, that's some bullshit. I ain't send nobody nothing. Da, da, da. But no, you had somebody have to come out here and help cover for you, help cover for your relationship, because your love for your abuser was more important than getting away from the abuse. These women want to act like they are just the bosom buddies of Brianna, but they let Brianna embrace the relationship that was breaking her, huh? The relationship that had her reaching out, texting like, this is really what I'm going through, huh? Do they not remember when it was her, I don't know if it was her birthday or whatever, and they went to a music festival? Huh? I think that was supposedly the day that the choking and whatever had happened. But they went to the music festival and she ended up crying there and having to go home and this, that, and the third. If I'm not mistaken, he was entertaining another woman at the very date he took her on. He made her cry and want to leave so he can entertain another woman. And this is the very person they pushed her to stay with, huh? Because their real goal was only to keep LaTruth the bad guy. It didn't matter what whatchamacallit was doing. It didn't matter. The goal, the goal was to just keep the commentary being to be about him. That's it, that's all. Oh, that was the goal. You said, yes, I know when me and my ex were going through our drama and separation, I took some time away from the internet to get myself together and self-reflect and readjust. Absolutely. Nobody needs a friend who encouraged them to get their head knocked upside down and not protect their children. Absolutely. Absolutely. And that's the moral of the story right there. That's the moral of the story right there. That's where the rubber meet the road. They were too busy trying to keep their investment, which was um Brianna. That's what it was about. You know? Hold on, y'all. Get these keys out y'all ear. Okay, I'm back, y'all. See, all right, y'all. Sorry, I ain't want my seatbelt dinging all in y'all ear and stuff like that. Let me see. Advertise one. If they're most difficult and hurtful moments for the entire internet to watch with strangers, that is just let me see. That is just crazy to me. Exactly, mentors. But that's what it's about. Like, if you would, sometimes if people would take their own life serious and stop trying to make everything, every detail of their life commentary, it'll be a lot less shit to have to cover up. You know, you wouldn't have to keep having egg on your face. You would have to smile fakely because why people, this is how you know people get into relationships and make moves. People make a lot of dumb decisions because they too busy trying to prove their love, trying to prove they, you know, this, that, and the third. Like, that's how she ended up in that relationship. She too busy trying to keep up with the truth. Meanwhile, everybody else is talking shit to him, dragging him for because I mean, you set up here and you're supposed to be so favored by God, but it looks to me like, you know, the truth is the one with the blessed life. He has a life that looks like it is surrounded by love. It's not based on the internet. And I mean, as far as who rock with what family member and this, that, and the third, he's creating a family of his own. He has a family of his own. He has a woman. He has children. Hold on, let me get the wind out y'all ear. He has his children, his woman, you know, his grandbaby. He's enjoying that life as well with them. You know, that right there looks like a blessing to me. Oh, I know. It was probably because I had the air, the window was blowing into the phone. Let me know if I'm better. Okay, good. Yeah, I had the windows down, the wind was blowing crazy. But let me see. But yeah, so you know, at the end of the day, it's like when y'all, this is what happens when people pretending. When you pretending you have some sort of life instead of just building the life that you won't have to fake it when you actually build the life that you want, you know? If you actually be patient with God and let God bring your mate to you, let God order your steps, you don't have to worry about keep having egg on your face. Because believe you me, if I didn't know any of these people but saw their, you know, their stuff, I would not be looking at LaTruth as the one that's hard on top. I wouldn't be looking at him like he's the one that's, not blessed. I wouldn't be, I don't see that, you know? I don't. Hold on, yeah, we about to walk in the store together. All right, Rebel Bebel, I'll be right back. You be good. Hold my other phone down, all right? Hold the phone down, little buddy. But yeah, I wouldn't, that ain't what I would see. If I went to her page, I mean, I would see um a pretty girl that looked lost. That's what I would see. I would see a girl that looked lost. I would be like, Lord, get that baby some clothes. That's what I would see. I don't know about everybody else, but I absolutely do not look at her like, oh my God, because you got to look behind. What they say, you got to look beyond a booty and a smile. You have to look beyond that. I mean, I feel sorry for the people that's running around here actually being faked by, tricked by smiles. They just see somebody smiling and be like, oh my God, her life is so blessed. You better get a grip. Hey, sugar, how you doing? Hold on, y'all. I'm paying for my stuff. All right, y'all. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Let me see. Yes. Let me see. But yeah, that's what she needs, some order in her steps. Because women, let me tell you something. It's a lot of people out here that's trying to make it look good. That's all I'm saying. When I tell you, when you got a weak mind, y'all, when you got a weak mind, get down. Thank you, sir. When you have a weak mind, you are the kind of first person that will fall for anything. People can show you anything and you just believe it's there. They can show you whatever. These people are fooled. And half the time they're not even fooled. It's just they will fake it to, support whoever shit they own, whoever side they own. But it's really it's wild, It's really wild. Let me see. It is really wild, you know? And that's why they get mad when people come out and they don't lie, they tell the truth like of what they see. They don't like that because then it shows that a person's imperfections. People come up here and try to be perfect. They want you to think, oh, you should want my life. You should want my life. You should want, this, that, and the third. But baby, when you live long enough, my grandma say, keep on living. All right. If you don't get it by now, just keep on living, okay? Because everything that glitter ain't gold. Everything you see, when people try to do too much, like, when it's all for show, it's for show. And when people sit up here and, actually want people to be jealous of them, this, that, and the third, their life do not have substance, okay? When they got to get on the internet and say, ooh, look at me, look at this, look at that, all that shit, baby, that shit just be for show. That's so people can continue to feel inferior, right? That's it. That's all. You know, a lot of these narcissistic sweet talkers, they really just be wanting they folks to feel like, I'm a god. You know what I'm saying? Do what I need you to do. You keep your position if I want you to keep your position. To take advantage of people, you have to make them powerless. You have to make them feel like their power is not in themselves, it's being tied to you. Huh? Let's talk about it. Get in here. Yeah. They don't want you to believe in a power in yourself. They want you to feel you need to do what you already know it takes to be in this circle, because this circle is what helps you be somebody out here in these YouTube streets. Huh? Mm-mm. See, I don't want you to come over here and feel like somebody. I want you to be somebody when you get here. Okay? I don't want you to find who you are in on my channel. I want you to come in here knowing who you are. Cause baby, listen, Linda. Mm-mm. Sorry now. But yeah, so you feel me, Genesis? Shout out to you, baby. But that's just telling the truth, shame the devil. This is how these people operate. And that's why a lot of them will let each other have egg on their face, or let their so-called friends talk shit about them on the back ends, and they'll smooth it over. They'll act like it's okay, like it didn't hurt their feelings. They'll even try to pretend to embrace it, but deep down, nah, people just ain't got no they ain't got no power by themselves. You heard me? And that's sad. It's sad when you gotta enter a chat to find your individual. Like, you don't come in as an individual. You come in because that's what you need to do. You need to feel like a part of something, you know? You don't feel like shit by yourself, so you gotta go somewhere to feel a part of something. Baby. Mm-mm. See, you got to love yourself before you can expect others to, you know? You got to believe in your own dreams before you expect somebody else to. You got to know you somebody before you sit here and want somebody else to take you seriously. You know? It is really, really crazy work. I'm driving, y'all, so I'm not really looking at the chat, which I don't think is moving too much. But I do see some of y'all still here. But yeah, so it's that simple. If people would stop living a lie, you wouldn't get mad at the truth. That's all I feel about it. Y'all don't get mad because somebody really saying nothing fucked up on Brianna. Y'all mad because people telling the truth. What y'all try to hide, people showcase, and y'all don't like it. That's it. That's all. You get mad because all that kiki, ha ha, oh, so beautiful, so be jealous, be this. Listen, Linda, if it was something to be jealous for, you wouldn't need to be a mouthpiece for that person. That person's awesomeness would speak for itself, but it don't. That's why it be a whole lot of fucking YouTube saga bullies and shit trying to shake something out here. Same with Amoira. You think cause people run the chats, do all that mass false. Oh, I'm already back, baby. I'm back. I'm at the crib. people do all that false reporting and shit. That's their way to combat, oh, she's a scammer. And where the fuck is Anna? You heard me? They think if they hit all the report you from here to Kalamazoo, that changes the motherfucking damn fact that people walk around here acting like they lives so perfect just because they can swim uh 4 feet from their damn back door. Huh? Yet and all, you can hear when sometimes somebody nerves is tweaked, huh? When you can sometimes listen to the backgrounds of aggravations and frustrations, huh? From spouses and shit. Hmm? I'm trying to tell you, but y'all be fooled. Now, I ain't here to clock nobody relationships, marriages, and none of that shit. I'm just saying, motherfuckers be acting like people don't have normal shit going on. A pool don't take away compromise, marital problems, being a team player, things of that nature, not ignoring your in-laws and things, and being on live all the damn time. And can't even go on a date with your man without having to bring all your moderators with you on the internet. I mean, I'm just saying. But y'all don't see that, though. Y'all don't see that. Y'all don't see when somebody damn robes and shit here, because I would like to see that equates to, hey, I don't want my wife to get used to robes in the house, even if she gonna sit in the damn house all day and do nothing but talk to y'all. When I stick my head in the door, I'd occasionally like to see her damn in a nice pair of jeans, a nice cute top or some shit. He said he's sick of it. All right, you're out the military, do something different, okay? You can grow your hair back now, something, all right? But y'all don't see that. Y'all just over there goo goo gaga and that. Shut the fuck up. Huh? It's me with that shit. I ain't never seen nothing like it. Y'all just be trying to skip to the loo all over some shit. I mean, y'all really be having y'all nerve to be telling other people what they need to worry about, what they need to whatever. Listen, y'all got enough problems in your own circles. Y'all got enough brokenness in your own circles, huh? Y'all got enough fraudulent shit going on in your own circles. But damn, somebody say something about Brianna, here y'all come. Worry about your own shit. The fuck? Y'all sitting here, twerk some more, twerk some more. But if people call out the fact she need to sit her ass down somewhere, here y'all come. You don't have to tell her to sit down somewhere. You can continue telling her to twerk. But how y'all be out here trying to false reporting, jump on people, get people locked up for just their opinion? Grow the fuck up and get a life. Excuse me. That shit be corny as hell. Like, oh, people got to be content creators on y'all terms and shit. Child, get a life, okay? If a thought pocket want to advertise themselves as a thought pocket, what's it to you? I mean, clearly, if that's how people see you and you don't mind, what the fuck is it to y'all? I mean, damn, the damn girl even doubled down on it by saying she's going to take somebody's very much so married husband. Ain't that what thought pockets do? Ain't that what thought pockets do? They can't get no man to lock them down truly in longevity. So they like to try to, fuck up other happy homes. Motherfuckers be thinking they could just, I don't know, slap some decent tickle bitties across their chest and they just think, they the end all be all to the world. Baby. Not every man looking for the next thing you can, I mean, come on. Some like custom made, some like, natural custom made people, somebody gotta hold that job. Entitled, and you are so right. You are so right. But I'm like, I mean, just cause that type of shit trending out here don't mean every man beat for it. I mean, damn. That shit weird as hell. That's how these women ain't really had faithful men in their life. Because why? If you think that you can get anybody do because you got a nice set of breasts and some a booty. Now come on now, dog. Stay in your place. Okay. I don't like it. I don't like it. My neighbor's got a German Shepherd. And I be looking at him like, stay in your place now. Cause I hate to have to get a hold to you. Let me see. Go. I know you better stop busting through my door prematurely. Mo. Now, don't get knocked out on your day off. Don't be busting through my door prematurely. He done broke my key. All right. Cause ain't nothing wrong with being beautiful. Ain't nothing wrong with being a looker. Ain't nothing wrong with being them full of and your just by your face card. But baby, you can pull them with a pretty face, but you can't keep a man off of a pretty face. All right. Let me tell you something. You can keep a temporary, nuggle with a pretty face. You can't keep no real man with just no pretty face and no ass. All right. You got to be able to do some shit, show some shit, have some decorum, be something that, they're not embarrassed to, showcase to their family. you know? How you gonna look going to meet somebody, parents, and they say, oh, tell me about yourself. Yeah, I got 3 degrees. Oh, tell me about your children. Yeah, my youngest fell in the 1st grade, but she's beautiful, Like that's the type of time you on. I mean, you gotta make it make sense. How you gonna tell somebody mama your child fell in the 1st grade, but you that bitch? No. Y'all praise yourself off the wrong shit. Off the wrong shit. Absolutely. That's why it's one thing to have. Let me tell y'all something. Cause see, I do believe I am the channel that be changing things on the low. You heard me? But listen, you can have things and all of that, right? You can have things, this, that, and the third. But one thing about it, grace and style will get you much further. Grace, style, and good character will get you further in life, so much further than how good your knees are. Mm-hmm. Yeah. See, it's good to have good knees, right? But it's even better to be a good decision maker, to be reliable, to be relatable. It's even better to be someone who can instill good things in others because you have good things instilled in you. Huh? I mean, is that why your 1st grader is had failed? Because what you taught her is you sitting in mirrors and on these cameras and twerk all day, huh? So basically you'll teach her to be a advanced twerker, but you will not be a part of her advanced knowledge. Clock it. But see, if you say shit like that, oh, you kiss my ass. I'm going to instill more in them children. If they watch my channel, they'll learn more from me than they will their mother any given day. You heard me? See, her children gonna learn how to twerk, and the other set of children will learn how to enjoy the twerking of a woman. But what they gonna what Oh yeah, they learn a lot from their mother, just not the shit they need at their age. Clock it. Y'all don't want to talk about that. See, that's the type of shit y'all want to report. That's the type of conversation y'all miserable old ass women over there like to motherfucking shun, huh? Y'all call that, oh, just popping shit? Hell nah. Between every thought that I say on this motherfucking here good channel, there is a lesson learned in my sentences. There is something to be learned in my sentences, huh? Make it make sense. I just want to know. How is she teaching her children to be better than her? Huh? After all, twerking and throwing it in a circle is what got her the last man that don't want her. But y'all don't want to go live and talk about that. Y'all don't want to talk about how the breast and the bottom was there during the Janelle era, and Janelle just sneaking behind the curtains at her little vacations and shit. Oh, he'll stick around for a vacation, won't he? Cause a nooka will be a nooka, okay? A ninja will be a ninja, huh? See, he can still stand on business and get some ass if that's what you want to do. If that's what you want to do, you can't get these court shits together because you too busy giving ass out behind the scene, huh? How you gonna drag a man to court and still be back there, you know, you know, do your thing, do your thing, do your thing. Hey, how you going how does that work? How exactly does that work? Hmm? I'm just confused. You can't hold a damn candle to a mirror. That's why you can't stand her. Why? Because that's somebody y'all can't run around here saying is jealous of her. That's why all you got is, oh, she drinks wine. Oh, she drinks wine. She's a drunk. She's this child by. That woman got more femininity than you can find in the entire sisterhood put together, huh? The entire sisterhood put together, huh? You can't say Amira ain't no Sierra. You heard me? Amira ain't no Sierra. You can't pull that same shit and roast and shit that y'all pulled on motherfucking Sierra, huh? Because she is beautiful with her real teeth. Yeah, she's beautiful with her real teeth. She's beautiful with her real body. And see, y'all can't sit there and shit on her like y'all want to shit on Sierra and whoever else, huh? Because she can match Brianna's energy and beauty. Mm-hmm. She can and overmatch her in brains. And that's on the set. And I ain't seen her. I don't know if she got a master's or not, but I do know that she talks with a different level of sophistication. I know that she talks like she has some sense. I know that she talks and make you want to take a peaceful nap and not damn throw no bowls, nuck if you buck and shit. So I don't know. But what I do know is y'all have to get over it and grow up. Either way it go. You heard me? And you forgot all about Sierra Child. Yeah. They mad because they can't take them Sierra shots on Amira. That's what they mad at. They mad because they can't say, oh, LaTrue's still thinking about Brianna. Shit. Not the way he lift that girl up in his arms, spinning her around. And listen, Linda. Listen, Linda. Not the way he look in that lady eyes. You call it what you want. I call you cap. Period. Now, Janelle somewhere hitting it and quitting it and goddamn and some more stuff, huh? Period. He over there making a life with a woman, huh? all that ass, all that front side. But yeah, no, she over there lonely talking to nobody but the damn sisterhood. Ain't that a bitch? She over there twerking for the sisterhood, huh? That shit tragic. Anywho, y'all, I'm out. I would do my best to come back. Probably will be no earlier than 10 since I stayed on here a little bit longer. That is the craziest part. People who are older and wiser, still trying to act like they are teenagers and living that club life. Absolutely. Call the mirror. RH called the mirror Mrs. LaTruth today. It was cute and sweet. I love it. I love it. Cause if I keep staying on here fucking with y'all, I ain't gonna want to go on kick. I'm gonna be out of voice. I'm about to be out of voice any damn way. I thank you, Danny. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. But still, I respect for you, so they will. Period. Okay, I read that one. But yeah, but you know, the end of this live ends with don't let people on this internet fool you. All right. It ain't always love resonating in these you could it could be a lot of fucked up people living in a lot of beautiful places. You heard me? You heard me? Love and happiness ain't about where you well, excuse me, joy ain't about where you live. I would rather have a life of joy than a life of happiness, because when you just searching for happiness, oh, he makes me happy. Well, I feel sorry for you, because baby, somebody that makes you happy, you gotta wait for a moment. Why did they make you happy? Oh, they brought you flowers. Well, now you have to wait for flowers to be happy. Why do they make you happy? Oh, because they gave you compliments. Now you have to wait for compliments. Baby. I want somebody in my life that, like I have, that brings me joy. All right. Well, you feel joy before you even say good morning. You just happy that they there and our eyes both open. Do you hear me? See, joy starts before you even got to get up and let your feet hit the ground. You heard me? Some people don't feel happiness until they get online and have people praising them for fake, giving them fake credit and this, that, and the third. They don't feel happy until they got a man. They don't feel happy until they got a job that's halfway decent. Baby, you ain't got, if you don't know a true joy, if you don't know true joy, you missing out on life. I always tell people, you're happy when you get a paycheck. You're happy when you go on vacation. You happy when your house clean and your yard is mowed. You're happy when you got groceries in the refrigerator. But joy, baby, joy is the type of thing that you have when you might lose everything. But joy will give you a reason to go on. Joy will give you a reason to know that there is light at the end of the tunnel. That's some shit happiness can't do, because when you lose everything, you lose your happiness, huh? You're miserable, you sad, you this, that, and the third, you depressed. That nigga leave you, you depressed, huh? He don't want you, so you depressed. Just ask Brianna, huh? You got to start lying and doing this and doing that. But when you have joy within your soul, when it's in you and not on you, baby, listen, hunty, you will embrace somebody leaving your life when they ain't no good for you. See, we're not the same. You will embrace losing something that was only there to cause harm and strife to you. You don't mind. You thank God when you lose somebody that you thought was a friend, but showed that they was a snake in your grass, huh? You don't sit and cry. Who cries over their abusers? Who says, I wish they would come back and lay their hands on me? I wish they would come back and make me feel like nothing. See, those are people that search for happiness. If you want to get away from bullshit like that, then make your life be focused on finding joy. That happiness is bullshit. Always equate happiness with a moment. Nobody ever says they're happy when ain't shit going on. Oh my gosh. Thank you for bringing me to Hawaii. This is the best week of my life. You had to go to Hawaii to feel happy. You had to go on a trip. You had to get a man. You had to get a job. Hell no. I want to know how to find life worth living when it ain't nothing but me and God. You hear me? It ain't nothing but me and God left to figure it out. I want to be able to do it because I got joy in my heart of simply just being here. But that's just the difference between me and others. On that note, I would like to thank everybody for everything each and every one of you have done for me in this live. All the beautiful blessings, starting with King D Ham, Tinkers, Tennessee, Sexy Mama, Miss Valerie, Miss J. Jones, Lady Mysterious, Miss Faye Bernard. Thank you so very much. Each and every person that came and spoke, bless this live with a view, with a hello, with some comments, anything. Listen, I really appreciate you. And I thank you all for your time. You feel me? And making me feel worthy of being here as you are worthy for being here with me. You feel me? So yes, if you're here, your family, you heard me? So yeah, making the way in the world today takes everything you got. Something sure will help a lot. We like to get away. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name. And they're always glad you came. You want to be where you can see that your troubles are all the same. You want to go where everybody knows your name. Do 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 doom doom. You feel me? I love y'all. That's on the set, you did. That's on the set.